Live
7 times. One dude left with a broken
with
arm.
Pornhub. No, I'm just joking. With Lego, fork and a knife.
Just what I want to hear before I embark on it.
Give me one momento.
It's called side by side. I don't know what you want to call it.
Give me one momento, please.
But anyway.
Need to pull the stream up.
I had my meta glasses on, so I took a bunch
I'm gonna send over a link in case she's bored.
Look at that thing, dude.
That is sick.
Look at that fucking thing. 2-seater, Can-Am, brand new. There's the motor. The suspension systems on these things were just insane. Insane.
Okay, boom.
Yeah, I know you're kind of in this. Like you have one yourself. So yeah, they were Can-Ams, 1000cc, and we're ripping out in the desert. We got 4 hours with these things. So it was me and my brother in one car, my 2 cousins in the other, and the other 2. I mean, it was crazy. We're going 70 miles an hour.
Okay. Now I think we need to go home
This is nuts.
because we want to get a. Where am I at? Because we want to get a bait bucket. Not a bait bucket, but a snack for the animals. I'm going to try to bring them home. Depending on how he looks, I could put him at this village. I'd probably take him to the farm though if I can. But let's see what this new animal is. I think it's called a Borg. Not to be confused with the Boars, which is also known as a Hamza Chimaev. Not to be confused. Where are they at? Right there. Let's take 10. You never know. You might need 10. Let's take one of these, pop one, and that'll be 15 minutes. Okay, let's go to Star Wars, baby. Let's go to Star Wars Island. If I can get him through the cave and get him on this side, I'll be pretty happy. This might take some time, though.
I couldn't believe they let us rent them. That was my third ticket. I'm like, how do they let people?
But let's go find it. And the cool thing about finding one of these is that's a free short. All you gotta do is, I found the brand new... No, you want to say, I found the brand new animal in Lego fortnite.Ninjago. That's how they would say it.
They sell them and then they buy them. I'm like, damn. Dude's barely got, he probably loans them, obviously. But he has 1 or 2 payments before he turns them over, rents them out for 3 months.
Did I not switch that pizza?
10 grand. So told me they sold them for like 35 grand. They buy them for like...
Oh, I need to do 3 more dudes with that fire skill. I don't think it usually takes this long, does it? Just going into a cave. Man, motherfucker, how deep is this cave?
Yeah, sure, that's right.
I said... Okay, I'm over here now.
Dude, my cousin lives in Utah right now. Are you in Utah? Or are you...
Maybe it's because I haven't been over here in a while.
I thought I remember you being...
Honestly, I need to bring this down.
Yeah, that's where my cousin lives out there, so he knows they're huge.
If I brought this down,
I was in Arizona, so...
it would just capture it. Man, look how far Lost Isles is down here.
Pretty
So if I did like right here, straight line.
Oh, scary. I'm not a drinker like that anymore either. I'm not.
That's a lot though, right there.
I'm like, I'm spent.
That'll take me like a day.
But, alright guys, I love all you guys. I appreciate y'all doing it today.
20 minutes of Xander time. 20 minutes of Xander time, huh? That's it? I want to hear who they got for the Cardinals getting a trade.
It's easy to start selling on Depop.
It would probably be like bullpen.
Just snap a few photos.
You know me.
Reds. I'm not watching the video. I just want to know who they got the Cardinals. Angels, Dodgers, Miami Brewers, Twins, Yankees. The Yankees lose. The Yankees lose. Now the Padres, Giants. Okay, Cardinals.
Now, with the Cardinals coming into the year, there weren't really a whole lot of expectations. People were looking more at this season as a rich year for them. But hey, it's baseball. You never know what can happen. Now,
Oh, what is that noise? That is that? That is ridiculous.
I can see how
They gotta fix that.
I can see him coming off some prospects that he doesn't really see fitting into their future.
No! Oh my god! Dude, this guy's a fucking retard! Bruh, I look down and it says, I'm not even listening to it anymore. It said trade Riley O'Brien. What? That guy's a fucking, he's sent from the heavens! What? Is this not marked? This is a bullshit bus station. BS. Cause my village should be right over here. This is one of the few villages I haven't done a lot with. Hi guys! Hi guys! Hi Spider-Man! Hi guys! I'm back! I didn't forget about you! I definitely forgot about them. This is a dope build. Never completed it, huh? Had their beds upstairs. Bro, we were super limited when I built this. I don't even understand how I have this on this side and I don't have them on this side. It's a good little table. I remember doing this. We didn't have very much builds at all. And how did I lift that and put that underneath that? That's pretty good. Dude, none of them have any stuff? Bro, they've been here for like a year. Maybe 2 years. They don't have nothing for me. That's crazy. What the fuck they been doing? Okay, let's go find a Borg. How am I gonna get him home? Because he's not gonna follow me into a cave. There's no way he follows me to a cave, right? Can you like put can you put it in one village and then transfer it to another? Hey Siri, can you transfer village animals through the, what's it called? Search. What's it called?
Something went wrong.
Faggot?
Try again.
Hey Siri, can I transfer my animals through the village hub? What are we doing here? Come on, tell me.
Sorry, something went wrong.
Why?
Try again.
haven't even seen one yet. But this would be a really good beach build right here. I know it's on Star Wars Island, but you wouldn't even have to treat this like Star Wars. You know what I mean? Like, this is just a... Does it rain over here? Wait. I'm gonna do regular cocks. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to fly at home. Which is gonna be fun. Super, super fun. Like, the best. I would love to find a cave right now that I've not been to. That would tickle me so fucking hard. Like, if I find a brand new untouched cave, that would tickle me just to completion. They need to refill them. What the fuck was that? What the fuck? Russia? Is that Russia? I hear someone attacking. No, Dagestan, you know. No, I'm a Russian boy. Do not attack. Don't actually tell them I'm not from Russia, because they'll kill me. Is this a villager spot? Ain't got nothing there, broke boy. He's a broke boy, boy. And this is like a... So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've lost 3 or 4. 5 maybe. And I only have 1 and then 2. Wonder if G6 has a lightsaber. Wouldn't even take it from him. I'd give him a good trade. I would give him great trade, you know, like I would give him the ability to do what he needs to do. Oh, I need to get all the lightsabers. I fucking want a blue and a red one too. There's a chance. I guess there's one in the middle somewhere. I guess a chance. Because, it used to be super hard to be in the winter area, the snow. I haven't found one of these boards. You'd think you'd find a bunch of these. But I remember it was super hard. Like, you couldn't really stay in the cold very long, or you would freeze to death and shit. And you couldn't jump, so there was a lot of, like, really, so there was a lot of places that, like, you couldn't reach. Okay, there's a one right here. I think I've been to this one. I specifically remember this one. Okay, so it's up here, yep. Maybe they refreshed them though, let's go see. Bro, I remember the first time getting up here was a bitch. Did Locked In do a show yet? They did not. You are freezing. Bro, that looks sick. That didn't used to look like that. That looks sick. Yeah, definitely been here. Let's just run through and make sure there's not one in the back though. Do I get this iron while I'm here? Probably would be pretty intelligent, right? Okay, so why are they here? The fact that they're here kind of gives me hope. Bro, I would already be dead when the game first came out. Oh, they redid it! Look, they refreshed it! They refreshed it! Oh my god, I can get a new lightsaber maybe? Hold on. I will be so happy. You know what I'm thinking? Was this one that I put a bed on the other side? Well, they shot it down, but I've never seen that. It's so easy now. Dude, do you guys remember coming here like OG days? Bro, this place was a problem. I think I just heard it open. Dude, did they refresh the caves? That would be one of the biggest W's ever. Man, Durasteel, I've not seen that in a while. I'm not gonna lie, they need a buff. I shouldn't just be able to run through these guys. Not everybody. Ooh, the mains. Hi, buddy. Oh man, he's doing a dance. See that? That's not everybody. Or do the dance, do the dance. He's shaking ass. Oh, he's right here. I heard it. Where's it at? Right here? I like how they put the green lights. That's new too. I like that. Bro, look how fast I just ran through this cave. I'm already on the last section. Hi, buddy. I literally one-tap everything. Huh? Imagine this is a cave I never emptied. The only thing will be worse than that is if I get a green lightsaber again. Like, I want a red one. Or a blue would be cool too. I set fire to the red. Won't you burn? He's in here. Hi, buddy. I'm coming, buddy. I guess what would be worse than not getting a green one is not getting one at all. But I'm pretty sure there's going to be a chest to my right. Hi, buddy! Hi, buddy! That's not what they used to look like, by the way. Oh my god, I got one. Blue! Big W's! Oh my god, we got a blue lightsaber again! I'm gonna be honest with you, I thought I would never own one of these on this map again. Let's go! Now we need a red one. Dude, there's no way that wasn't refreshed. There's no way. So is there anything here I want? I don't really care about Durasteel right now. I can get a ton of that. Sapphire I do care about, but I'm not dropping anything. Man, do I grab that Sapphire? It's definitely worth more than 12 fucking vines. It's worth more than 2 emerald. I'm gonna grab Sapphire over emerald. Let's go! That's dope. Sorry, I was looking down. Had to leave myself a like, you know. Wasn't even fucking, not even left my like, you know. Dude, let's go see if this one right here is or let's go do this one's easier. Not that any of them are hard anymore. I think I just cleared that cave, what, 30 seconds to 0 deaths? Hey, real ones remember what that was like, though. Hey, real ones remember what that used to be like. It humbled the piss out of you. I don't even remember this one existing, to be honest. Where am I at? Yeah, I don't remember this one existing. Oh, shit. We could do a Star Wars village. That would be kind of sick. Okay. Let's see if we got one blocked off. Pray for yes. Because if the answer is yes, then I would almost guarantee they've refreshed them all. I don't even know where I'm going. What the fuck is that up there? Oh, I think it is, because there's no way I didn't open that chest, right? But where's everybody at? Oh, it's open. I can see it, I think. No. See, I don't even remember this one. Where's the third one? Right here. Maybe there'll be a chest back here. Maybe we can get lucky. Okay, here's the final. Yeah, rain stacked. I just don't there's a 0% chance I didn't open that chest. And then there's one behind. And there's one over here. Yeah, there's no way I didn't open these. Whoa, and it says I opened that one? That's even stranger. I set fire to the rain and watch it burn. Is this one on the hill right here? Let's go over here, check. I mean, we need to check them all. There's not what we're looking for. I wonder why Lego decided to use like these builds, like the wood, and not the actual Star Wars builds. It's kind of strange, huh? Watch it burn. I haven't literally even seen one of those new animals. I haven't even seen one. Bro, run! It would not fill up right there. Here's a crash site. Oh, fucking crash hard. Bro, it's crazy. I probably can jump up with this now, huh? You can't get that? I can't get that? I don't really believe that, but okay. See, now this looks like an actual village spawn. Nope, it is not. So they've definitely refreshed all of those. Because I went through all of them. So that's interesting. Dude, I couldn't... Dude, that's how freaking little you could jump. I couldn't even jump this. That's crazy. Think of what the game could be in like 2 years, you know? I did not see it. Bro, if I wouldn't have lagged, I would have had enough right there. Fuck, I gotta build. Hold on. I'm gonna try a super jump. Not even in the ballpark. Has to be like right here. Oh, it's down there, you fucking ass eater. I knew I didn't see it up there. Okay, so there's no dudes out front, which makes me think, not good things. Not the greatest things in the world, you know. I am very hyped that I was able to get a blue lightsaber, though. If I could get a red... Let me tell you what. Please be blocked. Please be blocked. Please be blocked. I don't even know where... Where's it at? Oh, I hear it. I can hear it. Nope, that's where I came from. So I'll go straight. Should be like right around here somewhere, right? I should be able to see it, huh? I literally was just here. Oh, found it. Please be blocked. Am I retarded? Don't answer that, by the way. Answer that to yourself. Let me hit that. Bro, what? Bro, what? Okay, oh, it's right here, it's right here. You know why you can't find it? Because it's gone. I took every piece. Yeah. like, am I retarded? I was so confused there for a minute. Okay, now I need to find a way to get out. Bro, I emptied the shit out of this cave. Bro, there's nothing. I didn't even notice this when I walked in. Bro, the floor... You might as well take the floor out, huh? Oh, you can't. That's probably why it's there. I set fire to the rain. Okay. Was there 2 caves over here a minute ago? Huh? Hold on. Was there 2 caves over here? Which, cause... I need to find a map. Hopefully, I'm watching the stream back right now. Hopefully I find a map. I don't feel like there was 2 over here. Let's hit this one and then let's go over here. I feel like there's more! Am I crazy? This is the one I knew of. This is the one that took forever to get to. So this one's empty? As soon as I popped out of this cage, I had to open my map. Hold on 1 second. Nah, hell nah. There was only one. I knew that. There was only one. So the one on the beach is a completely new cave. Hold on, wait a minute. I knew I just seen one. There's no dudes here. Which means it's gonna be closed. Oh, this was the one I was just in. That doesn't even make sense. Okay, so I know what I'm gonna start doing. I was gonna do this anyway, but you know what you do if you've been into a cave and you've confirmed to be in it? Pop out the cave and throw some shit down. Okay, now I know I've been here. Now this cave right here is a brand new cave. This was not here 10 minutes ago. I can prove it on stream. So this should have a lightsaber, and if I'm fucking lucky at all, fuck's it at? Oh, if I'm lucky at all, it'll be red. set fire. Already got that one? Oh, is that Y or whatever? Yeah. What's it called? Oh, it is Y. Let's go. My brain's not too bad sometimes. So this one should be full. It should be full? Honestly, I'm thinking I was just too far for it to pop up. But we'll see. It's open. It's open. Fuck! How in the fuck did I... Did they give everybody one new cave or something? Is that what it was? The first cave you walk in? Because remember, it took forever for me to load into it. It took me like a minute to get into that first cave. I wonder if they give everybody like one new cave, maybe? I mean, I gotta walk around the island until I find this animal anyway. So, we're good. I'm 99% positive this was one I was just at, but I want to mark it. I'm pretty sure this is the one I cleared completely out, but I still want to mark it. Because in 6 months I'm going to not remember. Bro, a bear next to a Star Wars cave? Back in the day, that was a death trap. That's how you spell D-I-E back in the day. Back in the day? Whoa, I don't remember coming in from this exit. I set fire to the rain. Like I said though, no matter what, we have a... Man, those are only 4 stars. Those are fucking horrible. Wait, this isn't the one I completely cleared? Now I'm even more confused. It is clear though. This is it right here. What's in here? And they refreshed the chests, which are really weird. And that's for sure they redid the chest. How do I get out? Dude, it's crazy how much faster. Just the movement alone, it's crazy how fast I could check these. I remember when I had to do these originally, like, it would take me all day to check, like, all of these. Okay, so these are for sure all checked. And I believe this one is checked too, but let's just make sure. Because I know I don't have a marker outside that one yet. More chickens. Still no... Oh, wait, right there! Nope, nope, that's a human. That was a human. Is that why? Okay. I'm running straight up that shit. I set fire. Oh my god, there's people outside this one. Does that mean what I think it could mean? Does that mean what I think it could mean? I gotta get home and put this blue lightsaber on the wall before I fall through the map. And lose it, like I lost my other ones. Oh, there's people in here! Is this a refreshed one? Please be a red thing, please be a red thing, please be a red thing. Where is it at? Oh, yay! I get it on lightsaber! No, please, Jesus, be red. If I get a red lightsaber, then we're so happy. I'm fucking done wasting that shit on him. Yeah, this is super dope that they've refreshed some of these. This will be my second newest lightsaber. Oh, this sword's OP as fuck. Do I have everything a little less weak that I don't have to waste? Nothing. There we go. One more. Come on, God, give me a red lightsaber. I need red. That way I can do Crips versus Blood, you know, because I'm a fucking gangster. Right? I mean, that sounded pretty good. Bro, fucking Dark Knight or whatever, Darth Vader just fucking died with one hit. The dude took me out so many times back in the D. Back in the D. There's one more. Where you at, buddy? Two more. Man, what do you do if a fucking flying banana comes at you with fucking a sword? Oh, what's in here? Anything good? Malachi! Bro, in a weird way, I just replenished my floor from yesterday. On accident. Where you at, motherfucker? Remember when they added these lights right here? And it was like, wow, we have lights now. We can light up a building. Think about the lights we have now. Or like when this gun came out. Oh my god, we had a gun. You know how fucking sick that was? Okay, be red. But that wasn't the last dude. Who else? Oh, I see. These people up here need to die as well. No problemo. No problemo. Come on, make it red, make it red, make it... Well, make it pink, actually. But make it red! What color you guys think it is? Please? I don't even see it. I found it. Oh, it's blue. Which is fine. We have 2 blues now. What's crazy is I almost avoided this one. I'm gonna skip this one. Because I was so sure I was already beat it. Yes, it took me to the exit. Or to the entrance. So we have 2 blues now. That's pretty fucking cool. I can carry a blue on me now and not worry about losing it, you know? Because like no matter what, I'll have one back home. And that's going to my main base. The OG base. OG. Actually, I think I already have a spot for it. Uh-oh. Fuck. I think one update they could do that would be huge. Not necessarily like, let's say we can't go down, but what if we could go in? Like, what if we could make it like a house, like, inside this? Like, I could pickaxe it away. And I'm just sitting here, and I'm just taking it away, and chipping it away, and chipping it away, and eventually I have a house. I was watching, like, some people in, like, super northern Canada. And they were building igloos, and it's, like, crazy. Or, like, in, like, super remote Canada. Like, if they throw a paper airplane, they'd probably hit Russia. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Hopefully there's people outside this one too. I don't see it. Or I straight up do not see it. How did I miss that? Nobody out front, which is not a good sign. Nobody's out front. Hey, if you're in the stream, drop a like, drop a subscribe. I see the subscribers are been going up. I see the likes have been going up. Gotta keep this momentum going and let's roll. Actually, we just get a new sub like 30 seconds ago after I said that. Let's go. There's no way I was just here. There is no fucking... Wait, there's people here. Oh my god, it's blocked. Why was that broken? Oh my god, I got another lightsaber. Oh, buddy, we're not doing this. You're getting this. That's all you're getting. Is there not zapping on this? Durability, fastness, critics. I have no idea how I don't have zapping on this. I'd almost scrap it and put zapping on it. It's a badass sword though, I'll tell you that. Badass sword. Yeah, so if you guys are watching and you guys play the game, I would highly recommend running through your Star Wars caves. Because who doesn't need extra mythics? Even if you're not gonna... It's okay. I know. Cat heard someone fucking baby bawling his eyes out outside my door. Bro, he's not... Is he good? Pretty sure I hear his dad with him, so he has to be good. Sounds crazy though. I don't know if y'all can hear him, but that kid is like screaming. What the hell is that? What the hell is that up there? Get up! Get me up there, you fucking whore! I guess I'm not supposed to be up there. Forget about it. I should be taking them fucking gyms. Fuck this shit. Those are gyms. Where's the, where is the motherfucker? You don't know? Is it right here? It is right here. Wait. Wait, this would go this way. It should be pretty straight, I would guess. But it is an estimation. Yep, right here. I see we got like 5 people in here. I know I've said it a couple times, but go check your Star Wars caves, because there are new goodies in here. No goodies. Bro, the Dark Knight just died so fast. Y'all 6 people in here, appreciate. Gonna try to get the extra. And another reason to go ahead and do these right now is because you never know when they're gonna refresh it again. So you might be able to stack it, you know what I mean? And remember, lightsabers never break. Only weapon in the game that never breaks, so pretty cool to have some of them. Where was it at? Over here? Oh, it's so close. Really? Well, I found why. Got thing 1 and thing 2 over here. Remember when people would come in and they would just place their bed? Please be red. 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 Oh my God! Let's go! The improbability of that is so crazy. What do I drop? What do I do? A little bit to drop a little bit. Let's drop one of these because one's not gonna get us nothing, and we'll go grab a stack. Oh my God, we got all 3! Bro, I never thought that day would come. Oh shit! That's a big moment. So I officially have every limited item in the game. Every limited item I have. Which is massive. I'm low-key excited as fuck to get home and put that red lightsaber on the wall. That's the... It's just as rare as that sort of fire I have. I don't know. I keep seeing like 6 people in here, 5 people, 3 people. That means there's a lot of clicks though, so they better not hit me with that bullshit. 22 people clicked your video. You know, they better not hit me with that bullshit. Oh damn, 8 likes. I see y'all. I just seen that. That's solid as fuck. Especially in the 56 minutes, 8 likes. Yeah. That is not too bad. And we're about to hit 1.135. Keep it rolling. That's what Isha at Sila said. He said, what he said when it was rolling, you know, take advantage of it. Which I will. Problem said, where the fuck is this cave at? I cannot believe I have a red lightsaber. I cannot believe it. I might carry a blue one though, because I've had that green one for so long. You are burning. Howdy. What's up, Raven? Dude, check your Star Wars islands, dude. They've refreshed some of mine. So this one is not refreshed, okay? I need to mark it. And then I have been here, I was just lurking. Oh, okay. Cool. Dude, real cool. I fucking have a red lightsaber. That's like the best news of my day right now. And I have a blue one. I would be just as excited for the blue one if I would have happened to get the red first. You know what I mean? So let's mark this one. Let's see if I'll be able to check the stats on this live stream, like live. Yesterday it wouldn't let me. Yeah, it won't let me again today. But I just seen the watch hours I have recently. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. My watch hours just updated. Yeah, that's crazy. That's good. That makes me very, very happy, you know. That's weird. So let's still check these. Last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's check these last 5 and we're out. Well, we're not out. We gotta find our animal still. But I don't know how I'm gonna get him home. Raven, do you have any idea how I'm gonna get this new animal home? Because I don't think he'll portal with me, and I don't think he'll walk into a cave with me. And both those are very big deals. Oh, there's people outside this one. That means this is refreshed probably. Dude, give me another red one. If I get 2 reds, that's what I'll carry. And I'll put the other ones on the wall. Back home. Bro, you see that shit just glitching? Look, oh, just hit an extra like. Appreciate y'all. Hey, let's hit 15 likes today. That'd be fucking sick. Yep, this is refreshed. Honestly, you know what I think it is? The ones that I didn't destroy all this stuff and have refreshed. I think if you destroy the stuff, they don't respawn, or they don't refresh. Now that's not a fact. That's an opinion. But I think that could be a true opinion. I would like an update though. Make him just a little bit harder, you know. Now that we have advanced weapons, make him a little harder. And I'm not saying like make them all like bears, you know. But like I shouldn't be able to kill 4 of them with one shot. Bro, Sean calling help. Took his top off. I missed? Almost went right through him. I don't see anybody else. That's water. I was not ready for water. Y'all see anybody? Maybe he's up here. There they are. Oh man, I fucking really messed up that shot. Bro, I can't hit a shot to save my life, go. Yeah, I kind of hope this is red, but I'll take any color at this point. I have them all. I'm here. Hi. Are they here? They were inside or something. I think my brain automatically locks in when I'm down here because I remember what I went through the first time I was here. So I think like I automatically just lock it, you know? Oh man, I fucking came around that corner. Man, you're a fucking spinneroo. I didn't open it? For what? What color is it gonna be? Honestly, we've not had a blue in like the last 5. So I have an excess of greens like back home. I've opened 3 and I've not got 1 green yet. Watch this one be green because I said that. I mean, that's crazy. Could you imagine I took 21 wooden rods over a fucking lightsaber? No, hey, you can't hurt me. We're not doing this. Yeah, I would kind of like an extra red. We got extra blues, we got extra greens, and now we need an extra red. Nobody outside this one. Is that a bad sign? Is that a bad sign? Ooh. Let's see. Yeah, I have no idea how I'm going to transport that animal later. See? I've destroyed some of this stuff out here. And I just... Not really. Not a lot. But they're not here. They are not there. So I think it's just honestly completely random. Some of them refreshed, some of them didn't. Which is honestly kind of perfect. That's how I would have done it as well. Because it gives the feeling of being complete still. Like, you're not taking away work from people, you know? But at the same time, you're giving them a chance to get some more. Because one would say it like, just think about this. Imagine you spent like a month cleaning, because it takes a long time. I cleaned a few of them out. Imagine if you cleaned like a whole cave out. You built a crazy base in there. It looked so sick. And then you get on one day and they updated it and it's back to how it was before the work. You know what I mean? That would suck. I still haven't seen one of them fucking pig things. Which makes me want him more. Because I can't find them. They're not common. Okay. Why the fuck is there a... Destroy. Oh, wait, we're gonna do it with the red one. Oh, shit. First thing we've used with the red one. I kind of crazy that these are only 4 stars. Mythics. What do you figure? Club Hole Parry's 3 stars. That's how they should have had the mythic sword. They should have had it do like way less damage. But then it never broke. Oh, we got another refreshed one? Let's go! Get some bright core while we're here. I'll get some. Oh, where's my pickaxe? Hey, you know, you might as well like top off while you're here. Get a stack. I set fire. What the fuck these Jews at? They up there? How you get up there? Oh, hi. Hi, buddy. How is that for Indians? Fuck. What's in this chest? You're protecting it. Rubies. I can't take none of that. Where's it at? That's not everybody? That is. Let's go! I think we're gonna get a blue one if I have to predict. It'll be blue or red, this one. I don't really want it. Another green one. I thought I left that green one. I'm like, did I leave that shit? Definitely worth it though. And like lightsabers are something like you always want to have on you, because they can break anything. And they don't use durability. Well, they use durability, but it's unlimited. Like they recharge. What the hell? There was one there. All of one. I see you, buddy. Let's go. Did I open it up? I didn't hear it. Oh, there you go. Man, how'd you get right there, bud? Nothing. Where's it at? Where's it at? I didn't see it before I fucking started killing him. Fuck, where's it at? It's down low probably, right? Okay, here's this. Probably facing it. Fuck. This one I was just in, right? Nope. Oh man, now I'm even more lost. Okay, come down. It has to be like... I don't see it, coach. Bro, what? I thought there was a chest right here. What? I'm so confused. Found it. I found it. Man, that's crazy, because I'm pretty sure I put this chest right here. Okay, what color is it? I said red or blue, right? That's fucking sexy. Got me an extra red. Look at that. So I had no blues. I had no reds. Now we got extras. Now we got extras. Now I could even give one away. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's say someone's a good member, I could give one away now. Let's hit this one. Bro, this one right here, I'm pretty sure there's absolutely nothing in. Like, I'm pretty sure I spent like 2 or 3 days in there. Hey, let's hit that 10th like, baby. Come on. If you don't leave a like on this video, you sleep with your fucking sister. I don't make the rules. I'm just here to enforce them. Yeah, so we're gonna start using a red lightsaber for the time being, and then we might switch to the blue in a couple weeks. But I want them to know that I'm a motherfucking blood, like a fucking gangster, you know? I just want them to know that. So this one is not refreshed. Okay. See, if I was smart, I would have labeled the ones that were refreshed with like 4, and then I would have left the ones that weren't refreshed with like 2. But unfortunately for me, I'm autistic. The fuck's the exit? Oh, found it. I have found it. Yeah, and then we'll just go in this one for memories. We'll just go in this one for memories. And I think after that, I think I'm gonna have to fly here. And I'm gonna have to fly here in a car that I'm not good at flying. And there's also a brute right here, usually. If I remember correctly. There's a brute right here and right here, usually. Bro, if they refresh this one, that'd be crazy. Because, I mean, I took everything from this place. I'm pretty sure I emptied like 2 or 3 of them, though, and I don't think I've seen 3 empty. Yeah, I don't think I did. You are burning. But yeah, I don't think this stuff was in here last time. It didn't make a noise. But there's bright core on the wall too, which doesn't make sense. Man, did I just empty the final one? And I said I was gonna come back, but I just never did. Is that what happened? Dude, there's no way I left silk fabric, right? What the hell? That's weird. So is this the one that's completely empty down here? What? Huh? Now I'm even more confused. Oh my god, I just found a lot of stuff. Can't take anything. That's interesting though, I have a chest sitting right here. With rubies and... Bro, that is a OG right there, coach! That's an OG that has the legacy runes on them. This is like low-key, like, kinda cool. Cause when I came in with this motherfucker right here, just know I was top shit. Now I got this one. Now I got this one. I don't know how to get out of here though. Where's that fucking right here? Okay, we're out. Oh, shit. So it took an hour and 20 minutes to start streaming, and I went through every cave. Not bad. So I'm actually gonna club home. I'm gonna come back. But I wanna get this on the wall. Watch it burn. There's 6 comments on. Hold on, what? I haven't seen one of the post. Oh, I do remember that. I didn't know that was okay. Ready? He's cool. Ready, Schmatty? Taking a while to get home. Low key, should I put the... They have to go in the museum, don't they? I have to find a spot for, I didn't know it was going to take me there. And guys, this is what we're going to be doing today. We're going to be making this an actual village. And if we did this just day one, get this up, I got that up, got this up, got this up, got that up, and day one, just think what we're going to do today. Okay, let's go. I'm not going to portal, I'm just going to fucking fly. Is that my hill? I think I see my hill. It might be that one. That might be Raven's. If that's Raven's, hers is bigger than mine. I don't like that. Okay, that's mine. I must have the biggest, you know. Biggest. The largest. That's what that one rapper told me. I'll drop it inside here so I don't lose it. Okay, so where can these go? I need a spot for 3 of them. They're pretty long. So there's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this floor looks really good. For a floor that didn't exist, like 90% of the structure. I could line them up right here. Right there in the middle. Hold on, let's see what it looks like. Pick up my phone, I'm calling you. Pick up my phone, I'm calling. Pick up my phone, I'm calling you. Honestly, I should have grabbed one of the maxes. I can destroy any of these with this. You can destroy this though, right, with the pickaxe. A little bit of a pick and an axe. Actually, do I want to? Yeah, because I can't tell what kind of house this is. Let's say, do I want to destroy this or do I want to rebuild it? But I can't tell you what kind of house this is. Was that planes? Part of what I needed. Actually, I don't even need wood if I have those. Is that regular wood? Oh, mahogany. I was like, what in the world? Okay, so move this one over one. Bro, come on, fix the game. BRB. Bet. Bro, fucking, I hear something crazy in my ear. Bro, how come it fucking won't go in the middle? Fuck it, you know what we're doing? One here. One here. Pick up the phone, I'm calling you. Those don't even look even. Is that even fucking even? Okay, that's the bottom. Yeah, it is. It does not look even though. I don't fucking understand. If I moved it over one, shouldn't there be a third one? Shouldn't there be a... Huh? Right? Huh? Should there be? You know what we're gonna do? You get fucking nothing then. No, I'm just kidding. Do you even need the lights? Do we even need the lights anymore? Those are kind of light. Those kind of light themselves, huh? I want them. I like how they look there. They look like they belong. Cause like you walk in, you don't really think like, oh, those shouldn't be here. Okay, now let's take these two and put them on the wall where we're supposed to be. Let's go. We got Pat McAfee in 12 minutes, baby. McAfee of Pat. Wish they'd fix that. Not my fault it broke. Or like, I think if you have builds like that have built, or that you've built, what the fuck? Why is it called Elm Acres again? I've renamed this place like 7 times. Okay, so if you toggle it, it does stay forever too. I didn't know that. Let's go blue. And let's go red. But that means I'm carrying my green again. That's fine though. Pick up my phone, I'm calling you. Well, you could like lay those sideways and create like a fence thing. You know how to feel me. I don't like that up there. I like it kind of being empty, to be honest. I think that looks sick. Wait, is that blue and short now? It looks good like this, though. Get your piece of pizza down here? I'm just gonna put those other ones away. That's also a rare one. Look how I have this chest. I think it was up here and it fell. Fuck that pumpkin go! Whoa. Let's burn it. Let's burn it. I set fire to the pumpkin. Watch it burn. Shit. Jesus. What did I come up here for? Oh yeah. Okay, we gotta go find one of these animals. But I think the only way, realistically, to get him is to put him in this thing. Which... Oh my god, it drives? Okay, so it sounds crazy, but I could just do it like this. How do I go up? Hold on. Dude, ready for a ride? Where are we going? Do you see it? Oh, I see it. I see it. Look at my Christmas tree. G Lego built that. One of the most talented builders in this game, for real. Bless me. He had to log in and bless you, boy. I mean, honestly, it's flying like really well right now. Fucking quick too. I don't remember it being this quick. Oh. Well, there's no left, or there's no right. I could turn left only. Uh-oh. Okay, so I need to land this thing before it breaks. I broke something. I don't know what broke, but I broke something. Guys? Get up over this hill, we'll be good. Just get over this hill. No, don't break. No, don't break. Please don't break. Bro, why does it not turn? But one fucking... Oh, buddy, I got a fucking repair job for somebody. What do I do now? Hey, what now? Listen, if I can get him home, though, which 50-50, you know? For what? How did I not pick up everything? I just... How the fuck is this up here? I don't know why, but am I going backwards? Boy. Does it need that front piece maybe? Is that what like balanced it? That's the real me. I just don't understand what's going on. Maybe that front piece is super fucking heavy. It won't let me, like, not drive. Oh, you have to hold it now? That's different. Okay. What is this, Beach Boulevard? I don't have the piece. Oh, I do. That's the real me. When that's the real me. Dude, that's literally what it was. The front piece is heavy, so it fucking makes it fly straight. Interesting. Bro, I feel like I'm fucking... Oh, it's because I'm so high in the air. Oh my god, we're going over the water. We really can't fuck up now. Fuck up over the water, it's fucking game over, coach. How much water do we have? Okay, it's not that much. Just getting this thing to Star Wars Island though is fucking... I deserve a cookie. Look at all this land someone could have. All this is unclaimed. That's actually a lie. No, it's not. There's someone's house close, I just don't know where it's at. Where's it at? It's over here, and it's in this direction. That's the real me. You could take that right there too. What the hell is that? I guarantee that right there is I pushed the wrong button and got out of my plane when I wasn't supposed to. Almost guarantee it. And I had to build up for it. I need to mark this motherfucker. Close. Okay. Got about 1,000 meters over the water, and we should be about lying home to the place where you belong, where your love has always been enough for me. It's pretty good to control once you realize you can't turn left or you can't turn right. Oh, Tom, my fucking thrusters just broke mid-flight. I was like,
Sounds like you're a little bit worried potentially about the happenings of yours. For me, I just probably talk shit on somebody that probably, probably was in. I would never talk any shit on anybody in NFL films. They know that. There's not an answer either. But jeez,
hopefully this landing's soft as can be. Pick up your phone. I'm calling you. Hopefully it's as soft as it can be.
Feels like it might be their new hard knocks. This is something that we don't normally get to.
Wait, why am I not falling? Oh, I figured it out.
Our training, then we have Sean Sharani will be here obviously for the NBA. Jesse Cole, who's Mr. Yellow Banana Suit.
Yeah. At Yellow Tub. Yeah.
There he is. Genius, this guy. Entrepreneur extraordinaire. Ringling Circus leader.
Yes.
I believe, what's that song? The Greatest Showman. The Greatest Showman. It feels like Jesse Cole is from that ilk.
Yeah.
He's a promoter by nature. Sport of baseball, obviously, was his
When I'm falling down, baby, that's the real me.
football stadium was 100,000 plus tickets.
Insane.
For gimmick baseball. Still baseball, gimmick baseball. Putting on an incredible show. Now, what is the demo? Probably younger than us. But anytime something like this is happening...
Pick up the phone, I'm calling you.
Whatever gets somebody into baseball, whatever gets somebody out of their house to go celebrate something in a community type setting, which this place, Texas A&M down there, wonderful community. Yeah, I mean,
Honestly, I got so lucky that thing didn't fly off without me.
Chance to be there. They had 30,000 people packed into the stadium at midnight the night before. They go 100-some thousand deep here for a Savannah Bananas game against the Texas Tailgaters, and I'll tell you what, he was a nail biter down there. A couple fan outs on a foul ball, all this shit. Unbelievable success story, both business and sports-wise. And I believe he was sleeping on like a mattress at one point in like a garage because he was so in debt as he believed in this thing. Now it's working out pretty well for him. Can't wait to catch up with him. And then Nelly Corda. LPGA champ. Yeah, will be joining us. Can't wait to talk to her. She has 18 LPGA wins, 3 major wins, a gold medal winner. She's 27 years old, 10 years on the tour, an absolute stud. And she is, hey, I went down to Augusta. I was invited to the Masters. I know I shouldn't have been there. It was nice to be there. Got a golf lesson. Guy told me I had a kilo head on a brick wall.
Yeah.
Right, like this, with this kilo head on a brick wall. And then load it on the back foot. And then go ahead and release it.
Okay, guys, wish me luck.
Perfect. She has the perfect swing. She has the perfect swing. And we cannot wait to chit-chat with her about how I can maybe get better at the golf.
Bro, now it says I have 4 likes. What the hell? Y'all unliked it? That's weird. I don't think... Did people unlike... That's weird.
A lot of pressure on her to be the next one. And then whenever she's putting well, she's dominant. And she wins back-to-back tournaments here. Mexico yesterday. Last week was the Chevron Championship, which was her 3rd major.
That's a bear.
Seems to be a little bit of a hit ahead. And I'll wait to catch up with Nelly Corda. So it should be a fun day. Toxic Tables at Boston Connor and at Toxic Tone. Ty Schmidt, he's got good life going on right now. He'll be away for a few. We want to tell Ty and his family we love him. Congrats. Love you, Ty. Now on that note, Ty, you're sitting right there.
Where do pigs hang out at? Grass? Like this?
Nothing really going for him. Nothing really going for him. He's wearing a Patriots hoodie, which I think is a good distraction. But if you walk outside, there's only going to be one thing that people are asking about with the New England Patriots, and that's on ball, and that's on making it to the Super Bowl.
Yeah. I don't know what it was.
Who? So, I mean, now you got the Celtics just losing to the Sixers, and I'll tell you what, Sixers look pretty good. Good at basketball. But Joe Mazzulla,
That's God.
what's wrong with this guy? What's going on? Can he win? This guy's favored to win, then he doesn't win. Is he not a winner? When I believe Joe Mazzulla is one of the best up-and-coming coaches, one of the best coaches in the NBA, going to be around for a long time. They're going to talk about him being a hero. Then you start bringing up stuff like, hey, he's favored in this loss, he's favored in this loss. They're supposed to win this one. They're supposed to win this one. They lose this one. This guy can't get the job done. I said, well, they did win a championship. Not enough, though. And I feel like that's how Boston fans feel. So then Boston Celtics fans like, no big deal. Let's go ahead and turn our attention to
I haven't found one of these new animals.
So tough week and tough couple weeks for New Englanders. Are you okay? And what are your thoughts on the state of the second round of these playoffs that no longer have any masshole representation?
Yeah, I mean, I'm okay. Look, the Boston Celtics, I've seen them lose in the finals at home in recent memory. The Boston Bruins game
To the Warriors!
at home.
In case you didn't remember.
In the Stanley Cup Finals, so not the worst.
I remembered.
Those things don't happen back to back. It's tough. Having Friday night, Sabres get killed, roll right into Saturday. Celtics, Jason Tatum doesn't play all of a sudden. How the hell did that happen? Luka Garza's in the starting lineup. What the hell is going on? And then they lose. So it wasn't great. It was very tough. Unfortunately, it's back to the drawing board. I honestly would rather lose right now, especially as the Celtics, instead of going to the Knicks and getting blown out, and same with the Sabres. So the second round of playoffs will be great. Started last night with the hockey, fantastic, and the men's basketball should be good too.
NBA's got some sweet stuff happening. Here's some Hembo stats. With the Pistons in 76.
Bro, they created this where you can't walk in?
This marks the first time in NBA history.
That's not a chest? Sure looks like a chest.
Remember, the parity was also being talked about with the underdogs winning and the favorites winning. And the NBA seemingly predictable throughout the season because there was a lot of teams trying to be ass. A lot of teams walking out there saying, let's be ass tonight. Hey, top down, all ass. Sub them out the wrong times. Sub them in at the wrong times. We're trying to lose.
I'm gonna light a blunt, I think.
Now, those teams are saying we're trying to rebuild this thing. The way we can fast enough, we can potentially win the lottery and get the number one overall pick, and then we get a superstar, maybe even in this upcoming draft class, 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe all superstars. So we got to get up there in the lottery, so we got to be asked now. Well, then there was
Anthony Edwards was a significant participant in shoot-around. Oh shit, he wants to play versus Spurs. That'll be a good series. Ant-Man versus Wemby. The problem with Anthony Edwards is there's too many days that he's can't, man. You know what I'm saying? There's too many days that he's can't, man. Oh, I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't be a dad. I can't,
They just kind of shut the valve off and they go ahead and win that thing. The Storms, I believe, is what they're called in Detroit.
I don't know. As someone who has a deadbeat dad, when I see a dad be a deadbeat, kind of just ruins it for me. Like, I feel like if you got a kid, like, that's a blessing. You know what I mean?
He made me feel comfortable and confident that if I drop this, they're going to think I'm white boy Rick. Maybe I'm supposed to be.
And I guess someone could say, well, he paid $1 million or whatever. Yeah, but that kid's never gonna have a true dad.
So I was trying to fit in. Turns out it made me look like an asshole.
Yeah, me too.
Now, if you told me I could have $1 million and never have a true dad, I probably would take that offer. But I bet if you find someone that has like a really good relationship with their dad, they wouldn't trade that for the world.
I needed to stay away from the stuff. Okay, that is a real need to stay away.
Everyone forgot we called them the Stones because it's been 18 years since we won a playoff series. Until now, because of Kate Kardashian and all the boys. Let's go.
Congratulations. Okay, so maybe we shouldn't have turned that into an immediately a negative conversation.
I'll be Kata Hooper.
I've done something they haven't done in a long time. I like where the NBA is currently sitting. Lakers move on as well. Debo, your thoughts on the NBA playoffs as they continue to cook? We'll talk to Danny Green.
How the fuck do I find pigs?
Here, I love the NBA playoffs, and maybe we thought coming into this season, this first round would have been terrible. But to have 3 game sevens in the first round was incredible. And then the storylines coming out of this on both sides. Obviously, injuries are always a part of when we get to this part of the season with the Sixers. If Embiid is healthy and motivated and playing the way he played that game 7,
If Jokic isn't playing, which he's not, Embiid's the best player in the playoffs.
hurt a lot, can't
But people don't know how to admit that.
The way he gutted out through this injury kind of set the tone.
There's this SGA narrative. When all SGA is a glorified James Harden. Peak James Harden, not this current James Harden.
You always kind of need that guard to take over and get some buckets down the stretch. He did that. He put the lid on that series. BJ has come as well. Paul George when he's healthy. So 76ers for me in that East is the team that I really got my eyes on. And then on the West, the storyline with LeBron. It's always going to start with LeBron. And then OKC, can they go back to back with the MVP, the special season that they're having? Is it Wemby's year? Is it Wemby's time? And then the Knicks. We know. You know.
The Knicks got a team.
Waiting for them to fail and for it to all blow up. And we hear all the loud Knicks fans say, oh, this year, next year, the coach to this, to that.
I keep finding chickens.
Yeah, we're with great 8 teams playing. All of them can obviously go on a run. Oklahoma City doing it again.
The hell is that?
Especially with that. Wemby taking over something in the West.
Was that how I got home one day?
How is Ant-Man? It's like we'll have Shams join us.
Oh my god, you know what this is?
Yeah, we'll see.
Just need a hot rod.
Is he driving an RV or?
Not a deep dive. No.
Oh my god. Completely forgot.
Tyrese Maxey, maybe you just spoke highly of. Tyrese Maxey, obviously, clearly the fastest human on the basketball court. Anytime he's on the basketball court.
This right here is when my fucking airplane disappeared like Amelia Earhart. And I'm not like it straight up. I was flying and it just exploded and disappeared. I couldn't collect none of the pieces or nothing. And I'm like, well, maybe if I build there, it's a visual glitch. It'll be there. It can't just disappear.
Happy birthday, May 2nd. He's a May 2nd birthday as well. Has shots to The Rock and David Beckham.
Cool birthday.
Yeah, and I think between recipes, I think she was also Joel Embiid, though. He's got.
He does like the way
When he does a little turn and fade thing, he's playing. It is unbelievable. That's why I was pumped he chose America to play for the Olympics. Yeah. Because we knew we were going to need him at some point. What's that, huh? Toxic Don, you don't like that he chose to be a part of the United States of America?
I do like that, but like I've been playing for other countries before. So
Bro, this does not shoot quick.
That's me.
This should do like 5,000 damage. Because you know how fast I could go. Maybe not. I just can't get into hockey. I imagine hockey for me is like when Canadians watch baseball. You know, like, just can't get into it. I don't know. Like, if I'm watching an overtime game of a playoff hockey, it's alright. It's okay. It's solid. You know, that's solid. But it's not like... It's not like I would watch that over anything else. But I also don't have a team. If I had a team, I bet I would.
Series pricing in the first round of the playoffs. You never know what's going to happen.
So the NHL showing up in a big way.
Parity is what they call it.
Let's talk about the first game that we've seen in the second round. Okay, let's talk about Avalanche Wild being wild on the ice.
So did they score like 15 goals?
Different goal scorers.
And
if you don't like hockey, you have to like.
I don't think Matt. What was the score?
15 goals.
Yeah. 15 goals. Yeah.
An immediate classic upon.
Oh, he's saying 14 different people scored a goal. I know Vladdy had 2 assists or something, 2 points.
Unbelievable from Valencia. 1-0. Colorado is considered the best team in hockey. Potentially best team.
Did McKinnon score?
2-0. Jack Drury. Let's go to continue in the first period. Saucy off the wall to himself. Watch this replay. Passes it up.
Dude, there is no cows.
To himself.
Or they're pigs, or whatever they are. There is none. I've walked this whole fucking island, dude.
This team's going to murder the Minnesota Wild, right? Yep. This team's going to absolutely stop. 3-0 over. Minnesota Wild, that was cute.
Bro, why can't I have a tree in the middle of mine? I would put lights around that.
That's just for a second. Marcus Johansson, 3-1 now. Still in the first period. Let's go to Ryan Hartman.
I don't know. How do you allow 9 goals in a playoff game?
3-2.
Is Colorado that good? Hey, his brother's a fucking hero.
Goal time Hartman. 3-2. Colorado Avalanche.
USA hockey was fun. I watched that. That was fun.
Nick Blankenberg.
And by watching it, I should classify.
Over the hill.
I watched the gold medal game. That's it.
Right the Blankenberg stick. Nasty. 4-2 Colorado. 6 goals. Still in the second. 13 minutes left. This is hockey all of a sudden. Scored a touchdown. Ladies and gentlemen. Tarasenko. Off his skate.
Wait,
After Colorado Avalanche great Peter Ford.
he had a goal. I thought he had 2 points. I didn't think he had a goal. I must have looked wrong.
Let's keep it moving here. Quinn Hughes.
Dude,
Get the goalie going.
I will say, I seen a Quinn Hughes goal the other day. That fucking shit was crazy. He fucking shot this motherfucker off the dude's skate.
Final of the Olympics. 4-3.
And it went in.
4 now. Still in
And I think he did it on purpose. Can't confirm.
goals going. Marcus Foligno. Stop on a dime, shorthanded goal, and picks out the net immediately afterwards. Shorthanded goal. You know, with shorthanded power.
Pick up the phone, I'm calling you.
5-4. Still in the second. Colorado was
Bro, this village square looks sick.
behind by 1. What happens next? Well, how about Devin Tays? Hi.
There's a recycler. Could I take this over to I'm sure they're cheap.
Still in the second period here. Still brewing. Kale McCarr, first of 2.
Wait, that's a composite bin. I need a recycler.
Here in a few. Nazem Kadri.
Hmm. Yeah, they do look different.
Still.
But those are really cheap. I didn't know they were that cheap.
No defense. No defense at all. Who cares? 7-5. Still in the third. 4:03 left. Quinn Hughes with
Bro, this never got finished.
Zuccarello. Goal. 7-6. No, it's 13. That's a touchdown. 2 touchdowns. 1 missed extra point. Third period. 2:57 left. Kale McCarr. Once again. From the same exact spot. Hi. Kale McCarr, one of the goats, they'll say. Now
Never heard of that name in my life.
8-6. 14 goals in the second round of the playoffs. Let's send one in from behind our own blue line. Nathan McKinnon gets one on the empty net.
McKinnon? I know him.
15 goals, 14 different goals.
The overhit.
The overhit.
The overhit.
Avalanche
What? No way.
Game 1 against the Minnesota Wild in the second round of the NHL playoffs.
Whoa, wait, what? These are all, huh?
And Tampa, goalie's not seeing shit.
Dude, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 villagers here?
We doofuses can fall in love with the offense. And
I didn't even know you could have 7 people at one village. Is that true?
Me of like growing up and tuning in to McGuire.
Oh, hell? I didn't even know that.
Yard 2 or 3 times per game. So yeah, maybe just keep the goalies standing on their feet and not their heads.
Let's pivot away from the NHL and the final second round of the playoffs, which started with the Avalanche and the Wild. Let's go to the NFL, which is always a buzzing. Ladies and gentlemen, now from a commercial shoot.
I'll just destroy it, I guess.
What up, Senior? Gentlemen, what's going on?
Oh.
How you doing, man? Thank you so much for taking time on your
They called him senior, that's hilarious.
great in that suit.
Thank you, Pat.
Shefty.
A Masters of the Universe commercial show here in Bristol, Connecticut.
Okay, how many lines do you have?
So far, exactly to my capacity.
Am I fucking seeing shit?
So far,
Are you just on your phone?
I've mastered them.
Are you just on your phone in the back, or what are you doing?
I am wielding a 25-pound sword to try to save the day, and so far, I think I've succeeded. So far.
Thank you, Shefty. Thank you, Shefty. Okay, let's see if you can succeed in your regular job here, which you've obviously crushed at. The pick and pin was phenomenal. Were you mic'd up the entire night, and have you watched the clips back and kind of relived what the draft was and how crazy all of it went?
Well, I know that, the funny part about that was someone had mentioned to me that I might be doing it. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, no problem. Like, we'll figure out what we can do. And the next thing I know, an NFL film shows up the day before, and they're like, here, we're going to wire you up, and you'll be wired for...
I need some pigs. There's some fucking cocks. I had no problem finding cock today. Usually pretty good at finding some cock. There's some more cocks.
And you know, it's a little embarrassing. I get very intense during these times like that. It kind of comes through. But NFL films does such a
Hey,
great
piggy.
job with these shows. And it's a real look behind the scenes, a glimpse behind the curtain at what goes into these trades.
Are these like the rarest fucking animal to ever exist or some shit? Am I searching for goddamn motherfucking Bigfoot?
Captivated, and then my family and I got diverted by some dog issues, and we'll get back to it tonight or tomorrow.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that about your dog issues. Obviously, you understand how that all goes from our side, so positive vibes there. Back to the pick is in. Us watching it, it was interesting, because first we realized, oh, Shepard...
Ain't gonna have no piggies in the frost land. The little piggies will get cold.
Every combo they had. I hope they had you on camera when you walked directly into the puddle whenever George Pickens was intending to sign with the franchise tag with the Cowboys, which he's...
I gotta say that. That was shortly after I found out, or at least was of the mind that there was a real possibility that night that the Rams were going to take Ty Simpson. I got a call literally right before that. And so I was in my own element, and I stepped right to that puddle. I was standing with you and Marcus Freeman. Right, exactly. And so, like, I was in my own universe, not a master of my universe at that moment, and just stepped right
There's some
to it.
spiders.
As I was
Found an Anderson Silva.
information and how it was going to play out that night.
I think you're a master in the universe.
I cannot find no goddamn motherfucking birthstone.
Around you. We appreciate you wielding the 25-pound sword for us today and that commercial shoot that you're doing for the Masters of the Universe. Let's talk about the stories of today.
I wonder if anybody's found it.
AJ Brown told a bunch of kids, I love you. Hey, listen.
Bro, can we stop talking about AJ Brown? Fuck, I'm so tired of it. I'm so tired. Every fucking show. Yes, he's gone. It's okay. Who cares?
Everybody is presented with the opportunities to do as such. The NFL has a great support system to be able to put these camps on for you. Agencies have put on camps for people. So just doing
It's been 3.5 years just a fucking non-stop.
Give back to the next generation and to the
Been to 2 Super Bowls.
AJ Brown doing this camp because anybody can. The fact that he does is sick. Now let's get to what he said. Hey, that sounds a little bit like.
Next, they're gonna say, you know what they're gonna say next? You know his son.
What they say.
Well, he was leading the Eagles chant. That's what they're gonna say next.
Oh, AJ. Coach AJ always loved you.
His son's 2 years old.
Bad things about your city. It's not you. Is that what that is, or how should we view this as he tells these youth campers that?
Not really, but hey, he was leading that chant though.
At this moment, and it'll be a matter of the Patriots and the Eagles getting together to basically process the trade, finalize the trade, make sure it happens. But again, there's nothing that has transpired here, despite all the events in New England, that has deterred this trade from coming off. I still think it is on track.
Bro, if we swing Christian Gonzalez in this trade, fuck.
A future one, likely a 2028 first round.
I will come so hard. June 2nd, the trade will be done.
Trade that'll send AJ Brown to the New England Patriots. Now, again, this morning I was watching.
I don't even think it's like I don't even think it's like a point to where you could be like, well, is it 1 to 100? Because it's done. Like it's 100.
And the Super Bowl says, "Hi, I'm AJ Brown, Philadelphia Eagles," and I thought to myself, they may have to edit that in about a month here, coming up here. That's what I think, but we'll see how it all plays out.
I like that you can't enjoy content. You have to correct it. I appreciate that. I have a similar issue, but I do like the fact that they have it on tape, you know, and he has a great history with the Eagles. I mean, they did great things together. Hey, that was a great trade by the Eagles for him from the Titans. What a title! Okay, that was obviously worked out very well for both sides. If it is over in June, as if you have basically guaranteed and confirmed, hell of a run. Can't wait to see him in New England. New England people need something to bring them upfield. Oh yeah. A lot of whoa.
I can't wait till New England media gets a hold of him in a year and a half.
Let's talk about some.
They're gonna have a honeymoon phase. They're gonna have a honeymoon phase. It's gonna be cool for a year. I've been there. I've seen it already.
Last week was visiting the Vikings. There's others out there.
Hey, I can't wait to see him about a year and a half though.
But those ones
I can't wait to see the first year his numbers don't improve.
they've let him out of the building, so does that mean he's not going to Minnesota? What's the update on the latest big name
He
creation?
gonna really talk about killing himself then.
Those are some compelling names and some players that can help some.
He thinks it's bad winning World Series. He thinks it's bad winning Super Bowls,
And teams don't have to worry about
getting 1,400 yards a year.
compensatory
Phew.
draft. So I would imagine you'll see some of these guys fall into place here, as you mentioned. And Joke will visit the Chargers. We had Juwan Jennings kicking off with the Vikings last week. These guys have waited for their number.
Boy, living a dream life.
In May is not going to be as attractive as they would like. That's the issue. So at what point do we get to a spot where the players say, okay, I'm willing to live with what they're offering. I'm comfortable enough with what's on the table to accept an offer.
There is no pigs on this fucking world, dog. I walked from here to here,
Provide some real production.
and then I walked back, and then I walked from here to here,
I think before training camp. But
and I have not seen an Uno pig, not even one.
Oh, a couple trips and traps.
Or Borg, whatever we gonna call him, Borg. What the fuck they call him?
Go ahead, Con Man.
Yeah, Chef, very
I'm gonna call mine a little Indian dude.
And granted, a lot of things have to happen, but let's say that he is cleared and, he is able to enter.
I'm gonna fucking sound like a washer that just
Do you think a lot of NFL teams
is not even.
in Sorsby, did you get a
You know what I'm saying?
around draft time? Like, hey, there were already teams looking forward to him being.
Know what I'm saying?
Well, how do you see that situation playing out if he is, all the legal things are.
Fuck, why do I keep seeing everything I don't want to find, cuz? I just won't. I'm not asking for two.
play out here in the next few weeks. If his eligibility is not restored, and I don't know that it will be, there's a real possibility that he will then try to enter the supplemental draft. And the last time
Does it say is coming or are here? Because these motherfuckers might not be here yet.
it's been a while since there's been a player who's picked. And I do think that if he gets into the supplemental draft, and
If you would have told me,
a supplemental draft,
I would have found 2 red lightsabers and 2 blue lightsabers before one of these fucking animals, I would have called you a crackhead.
a high pick on Brendan Sorsby. Now, I don't know what
I would have been like, there is no goddamn way.
draft pick. Interestingly enough, the New York Jets have 3 first-round draft picks, but
Sure enough.
understand it is, if you're going to give up one of your ones, that could be the highest pick. And so I don't know
Oh my god, what's up?
anybody in a draft
The fucking
quarterbacks next year
cherry bush, you fucking whore.
to give up his one. That'll be a question.
Fuck.
And I absolutely think that once we
Hate
get past
fucking
round one,
Fuck you! You're not what I want to see, you hear me?
I think we could absolutely see round
Shoot.
somebody put in for Sorsby at that point in time. That would not surprise me. And by the way,
I would be so, like, happy if he went anywhere but New England. Fuck.
is a real talent, a bona fide prospect, and I think this is going to be one of the great storylines.
I just don't get why you gotta give him what he wants. Like, to me, if you're giving him what he wants, it's like there's something behind the scenes where, like, he doesn't want to be traded, but the GM wants to move on because he knows he's gonna get a pick. Or something like that. And he's like, you know what? At least we'll send you to a team you want to go to.
It's such a rare circumstance.
Because it came out, that's exactly what happened to Carson Wentz.
Still sorting through it, but I would think here in the next 5, 6
And I mean, that worked out
really, that question
so good.
hired Jeffrey Kessler, the Northern attorney. If he can get his own,
We got like
not even question of
4 Super Bowl members right off that trade.
try to enter the supplemental draft.
5.
See if the league's going to have the supplemental draft. I don't know if the deadline is the issue, but they'll figure out a way to get it worked
Well,
out.
deadline is certainly a thought.
But we shall see.
Because they don't move that quick. If he was to, with Jeffrey Kessler, who repped Jordan, I believe, whenever he took on NASCAR in this Monopoly thing that was happening before the season, I believe he's been a part of Bounty Gate. I believe he's been a part. Jeffrey Kessler has experience in these waters, I do believe, so hopefully he's able to expedite the entire process. We'd like to let Sorsby know, though, that if he gets a fresh opportunity to go to the NFL in this.
And then if they traded him and it's 100%, why the fuck is he working with the fucking Eagles rookies? Like, why is he at Eagle minicamp? I just don't understand that.
For at least 15, 20 years. That's how we feel.
Like, I understand he's in the area, he's doing his shit, you know. But why go to a voluntary minicamp for rookies?
Casey just won. The streaming movies.
And to help them, talk to them.
Sure. This guy, he's the man.
It's not what somebody does if they want to leave.
Well, now there's literally millions of dollars at stake here.
There's no fucking pigs.
NFL, you're the man. Go save the universe, ladies and gentlemen. That's Adam Schefter. Thank you, Schefter, for taking time. Fascinating, though, because if he says he's no longer doing the NCAA college, then the NCAA investigation would stop.
Fuck you.
Yeah, unless they have to do.
Fuck you.
Come back, so they wouldn't have to do.
Yeah, that show.
I didn't want to make chicken nuggets. Could've.
Yeah. Okay, well, you can't coach in the NCAA for 10 more years. Yeah, with T,
Yeah, we didn't really hear anything else after. It's like Sorsby could be the first player to be like, what's that? The NFL saying that I can stop. Today's the day.
What's that fucking sign say? Does it say are here or are coming?
Yes, we'll do it.
They might not be here yet.
To give away one of our first for the 2027.
It says,
First one, maybe the third.
the porgs'
Yeah.
reign has arrived,
First.
having ravaged the peaceful crabs.
I'd assume it's all negotiable. I think, you know,
Deployed to Odyssey. Players who travel to Star Wars Island. You fucking touch me again, fuck your mom.
part of his daily habit from what we learned and heard.
Sorry.
We don't know.
Players who travel to Star Wars Island will discover that chickens have been replaced by everyone's favorite
Another shot to kind of raise his
pedible,
entire life, and it is
puffed
the
up
league.
space avians,
Congratulations, man. I hope you
porgs.
can, make the most of it. Joining
They
us
lay
now,
prevalent eggs like chickens, they drop feathers like chickens, and as Wookiee knows, they even taste a bit like chicken. As we and try as we might, we just can't get rid of them. The porgs are here to stay. No, they're not. They're regular chickens.
We don't know. We hope that the right thing is happening for Source Being Human. Now let's move to you guys are already firing coaches, huh? Orlando Magic take the #1.
So it's not pigs?
Pistons to 7, and all of a sudden we
Marita.
this coach the hell out of here.
Get over it.
Standard operating procedure. Immediately after a loss, you move on from your coach.
It's
You're
chickens.
gonna make it. How many of these coaches should we see moving on? Probably.
I mean, this is just the start.
But my chickens look normal.
Different coaches that are
My chickens don't look like yours.
Went out and got Desmond Bain last offseason, and they had expectations to contend in the Eastern Conference. And then this year, they lose in the first round for the third straight year.
My chicken don't look like that.
Mosley had a lot of good that happened. 2 division titles, went to the playoffs 3 consecutive years for the first time since 2011 in Orlando.
It says something about the sand crabs, so maybe it's a chicken on the beach.
But this is a team that has accumulated a ton of expectation on
Big blue body.
the president, who we just saw right there.
Body. You want to fight me, body?
For the NBA Cup final.
You're not even big enough, body.
Coaching search for the next head coach of the Orlando Magic, but around Paolo Banchero, Franz Wagner, Jalen Suggs, Desmond Bain, this team has aspirations to contend. The problem is, especially those 3 guys, Suggs, Banchero.
The fuck is that, coach?
100% of their games the last
What is that?
years together, and that is going to be an issue whether it's for Jamal Mosley or the next head coach.
Am I imagining things?
Pistons was a big part of the storyline.
Bro, what is that?
A lot of people are saying maybe Dusty May gets poached out of Michigan down to Orlando. Thibodeau potentially the name being involved. And how do these coaching searches normally go?
Is that the new Borg?
Things that we potentially just think are available.
We're still very early on this process. Anyone that knows anything about Orlando, they're going to
Bro, what the fuck is that, coach?
buttoned up in terms of this is now the start of the process. They fired Jamal Mosley. There was a point that I heard over the
Is that it?
that even though
So it's not an animal?
on the NBA expected this outcome if the Magic were to lose in the first round, no real names had surfaced, or there was not that back channel conversation that took place. But now Jeff Waltman,
Hell nah, it said something like, what the hell was that?
there's going to be a ton of names that get thrown
But I ain't never seen something like that.
See Dusty May. I think he has a good thing going at
You think I can hit it?
I
Now if it moves, I can't. God damn, quit moving.
to focus on guys with
I'm high.
experience at the head coaching position.
God
Guys
damn
that
it!
had a level of success in the playoffs, taking teams to meet. Because that's really, if you're trying to compete and contend, that's really what you're looking for.
Okay, let's go to the medical tent. Go ahead, T-Bud.
Absolutely. Some franchise players, need some health updates on Ant-Man, Joel Embiid, and Luka Doncic potentially coming back.
Yeah, Anthony.
Why that hit? What the fuck is that, coach?
9 days to the day, he had a bone bruise hyperextension in his left knee. And I'm told today he is pushing the Timberwolves, their medical staff.
See my face in real life. Bro, what the fuck?
Internally didn't expect him to really be a viable candidate to play in a game until game 3 or game 4 when the series tips back to Minnesota.
I want it. Come on, motherfucker.
But Anthony Edwards got a workout in on Saturday. He got in a couple, at least one workout on his own as well privately. He worked out on Sunday with the team. He has not gone.
Bro, what the fuck?
He did most everything at shoot-around today. Drills with the first team.
It is quick. You can't even. It's quick as hell, boy.
But Anthony Edwards right now, as of this moment,
Hey, let me do a chest. What the fuck?
To the exact day.
I'm a little bit confused, little bit.
I said, no, we're not showing it because of how disgusting it was. I don't know how he didn't tear shit.
What the fuck was that, coach?
Absolutely phenomenal athlete, and
It was shooting at me. It was shooting at them.
some of the other guys that he mentioned there.
This motherfucker, he pumped, baby.
His resurgence back in
You want some pets?
my life has been fun because they're recirculating all the hits from Joel Embiid, both as a Twitter.
I took a boys.
I mean, he was one of the greatest tweeters in the history of Twitter, and obviously, as he's grown older, I think he's kind of fallen out of just the more ruining people online. I think he's more so focused on other stuff, but Tyrese Maxey's on.
Man, what? See, here's some cocks right here.
It feels like
You're not taking over, my little boys. Why not, buddy? You're supposed to be a porg.
for sure, right?
P-O-R-G-S, porg. Fuck it off. That's okay, buddy.
But he's spending time 3-point line. He's playmaking. Just for him to be on the court, him at 70-80% of what Joel Embiid is known for is better than most players. I mean, period. They're 100%. So Joel Embiid seems to be healthy. He's listed probable to play tonight. In game 1. So the expectation obviously is that he plays. But the run that Philadelphia was on.
I just thought of something that was hilarious.
Embiid has been throughout his playoff career. He's dealt with ligament damages in his knee. He's dealt with ligament damages in his fingers and thumbs.
Next time a girl texts me or texts anybody to hang chill, you just need to be like, I'm probable for tonight.
On the human body, all around the playoff time, some of them he's gutted out, some of them he's not been able to gut out. And this year, even in that game, in Game 7, it looked like he hyperextended his knee multiple times, and he played through it. He came back just 2 weeks after an appendectomy. Just for him to play, obviously for them, that gives them a chance.
I'd play in your appendectomy.
Trust in the process, long time over there. Got gold medal though. Gold medal. Excited to see it kind of get to the mountaintop. And let's talk about the Lakers. They're going to take on obviously the mountain.
You know who else has a gold medal? Jack Hughes, baby, golden goal.
On Johnson playing basketball.
Yeah, Luka Doncic, all expectation he's going to be out to start the series. My understanding as of yesterday, he hadn't done full-fledged contact work, full-fledged, really, unabated running. He hasn't gone full-fledged yet when it comes to that.
These motherfuckers don't exist. I'm just going to tell you that.
Do some contact workouts, 1-on-1, 2-on-2, whatever.
If someone says they found a pour, they're using AI footage.
I know, 1-on-1, 2-on-2.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We don't have
See? These are just regular cocks. There ain't nothing porg about these cocks.
If he's not doing one-on-0,
I want to play.
They gonna beat that bear? I wanna watch this. Hey, look, he shredded that bear. Holy shit, they're shredding that bear. Holy fuck. Did you see that?
Able to run and play. I think even if individually you're able to run with no limitations, I think maybe then you're just like, hey, I'm playing. I don't care what you say.
I don't think I'm gonna see any fucking cocks in the frost, you know.
I will also say
They'd be kind of small over there, so I wouldn't be able to see them, you know.
and, a twisted knee per se, like if you're dealing with a bone bruise, hyperextension, some things are pain tolerant. If a hamstring, if you're not able to push off,
That's a flat ass area right here.
that can also be different.
yeah, I mean, hammies.
That's a fucking.
Side too. They kind of pick and choose when you're coming back.
What the fuck did I build up right here for?
Not far enough back, and you decide to go. The hamstring will punish you. It'll say, yeah, actually, we're going to continue to do this, which is always the fear. Can't live in your fears, but you
Let's go up here.
decision for yourself and your team.
So I can maybe remember.
You're the man.
Appreciate you guys.
traded or?
Jiminy.
Ask me next time. Ask me next time. We're not there yet. We're not there yet.
Jaylen Brown
to
got
Boston,
traded?
maybe?
Get suspended? Is Jaylen Brown gonna be in trouble because he's streaming, saying these refs are ass? They got an agenda against me. I watch.
I do expect the league to look into this situation. I do expect.
Tell them to subscribe. Tell them to send some subs. Tell the NBA to look into it and subscribe. We appreciate them doing that, ladies and gentlemen. That's Sean Sherrani.
Bro, how high is this?
Ring the bell, NBA. You're gonna watch, please. Yeah. Sub, at least gifts and subs. You're a league. Jeez, gotta have enough. He did just kind of hop right on there.
Yeah, it was a big time. Just shut up.
Bro, why?
Like, give it a week, maybe.
Was I going to heaven?
Just go.
Sorry,
You okay?
new home. Trying to figure it out.
Jeez Louise.
Maybe 6 feet?
I think Todd likes to speak.
Ain't so far down.
We got the things. We got the...
Hold me now.
Conversation with a man.
I'm 6 feet.
There were 4 players to win
The
3
edge.
different teams. Spurs. the
And
Raptors,
I'm
the Lakers. He
thinking
was a second rounder out of North Carolina. And
maybe 6 feet.
Ladies and gentlemen, a one-time all-defense team, which we lost.
I'm not jumping. I was gonna jump, but then I thought, man, that's a fucking hell of a swim. I'm not jumping.
Hey,
Not when I can do this and be there.
huh? This is a Cameron.
Yeah, that would have been a hell of a swim.
Some good nights in Cameron. I was fortunate enough to have a good team. I had a good team.
Yeah, absolutely. Hey, you're already a good team, Danny. Thank you for joining us, and we don't feel as if you're going to die at any second. You know, last time when you were joining us, my anxiety, our anxiety, through the roof. We know you're a talented driver. We know you understand awareness and everything like that. But at any moment, if somebody was high, we would have felt terrible. So thank you for rescheduling here for us.
I appreciate you guys.
Touchdown, baby.
Make it work for me.
Yeah, no problem at all. Okay, let's talk a little bit about Anthony Edwards here.
So they just don't exist on my world?
Power to play just 9 days
Which is completely fine with me. Like, I never give a fuck, you know?
See a player like Anthony Edwards, his dog mentality is like the only way
How ironic.
to describe it. What do you think that means to his
The way the game take it, they give it away.
If he's able to recover this quickly, Danny.
I think it means more to his team than to science.
They give me a red lightsaber, which I've never had. Well, I had.
And him was that it's not
I lost that right here.
of a tendon issue. It's more of a
I was adventurous one day.
he can endure.
I'm some like, so like back in the day,
Like his team knows that he's not leaving him out
the
there.
map looked like this, probably.
Has had some injuries where people might question it. And they're like,
Maybe less.
yeah,
Maybe
why is
like
he on the
this.
bench, or why is he not working out with the team? You know, he's actually
Where's he home?
around the group. And one
It was like this right here.
And we know
And then you would go up.
the mix for that group when he's on the floor. His numbers against the Spurs this year, I think, pretty
Yeah.
astronomical.
I think these were like the very end.
Or against other teams. So it would make it
So it'd be like this.
series if he could play.
And I just started adventuring.
Play and is 100% healthy. I don't know. I'd still probably give this edge to the Spurs, but he
And then I died and everything was gone.
changed that narrative.
You want to settle it? Do you have to say that?
Forever.
Yeah.
Book bag, everything just gone.
Not at all. You don't, because it's 3 teams. There are 4 players in the history to win with 3 different teams. Do you feel obligations to represent for each team individually?
No, I mean, I try to be not biased. Again, when I was
But they give me a red
series, I play for both those
and
teams,
blue
and
lightsaber.
I'm probably more.
But then they don't let me get the new animal.
Cleveland, and I said Cleveland.
That's fine.
I don't feel like I need to say that.
Yeah, I'm just studying the game. There's proof. No big deal. Spider's incredible to watch, by the way. Every time it comes playoff time, I think to myself, man, maybe I should watch Cavaliers games during the regular season. And then I immediately remember, there's no way I'd be able to do that ever. So I kind of get bummed out about it. But he is a special player, fun to watch. Dog mentality, you talk about it. He has it obviously in bunches. I appreciate the fact that tonight on NBC we have 2 bangers. Sixers and Knicks at 8 o'clock.
Whew, Sixers and Knicks.
Wolves and Spurs. That's going to be a late one, but obviously...
Fan bases do not like each other.
Let's talk about the Sixers and Knicks.
Guarantee there's at least
Got the Boston
18 fights in the crowd.
fashion, you know? The Sixers are coming. The Sixers are coming. One at Milan.
I should correct this because people don't punch back. 18 people will be punched tonight.
Now, what are the chances here that the Sixers are able to continue to go here? And is this the Knicks' best path to continue to move forward to try to win a championship?
Yeah, I think this is their best go, but it's not going to be an easy one. This is a tough one. It all depends on how healthy Joel is. He was pretty banged up in the series of
Bro, the Knicks are gonna roll the 76ers.
At the end of that series, he took a shot to the knee, ankle, like some people landed on him. Obviously, he's kind of on the floor a lot, so that doesn't help. And Tyrese Maxey's been playing a hell of a Paul George, another guy that's kind of re-emerged himself and looked like a younger PG. So those guys have been playing well. VJ Edgecombe has been hooping, but it's really going to rely on how healthy, Joel is matching up with Karl Anthony Towns and Mr. Robinson. Like, those two guys have
Hey,
really,
no kizzy kitty. Bro, if you want to make a lot of money,
and then, it's going to be a challenge.
bet Josh Hart rebounds.
They have a pretty good shot. They went to 7 games.
Trust me.
Years ago. The same kind
Bet Josh Hart rebounds.
that Joel is and Tyrese
Forgot what I was looking up. Oh yeah, Porgs.
I would love to see the Sixers go, just for the Philadelphia fans. Yeah. Because this Sixers team has been hyped for, 10 years now? Right, has it not been? They've made a lot of moves in and out to try to hype it up even more. Paul George going over there was a massive ordeal. Now it's just like Paul George is on Joel and Tyrese Maxey's team, which is a crazy even thought and all, because Paul George can rattle off, 15 straight if he really gets going in the middle of it. Good for Philly. Good for the Sixers fans. Good for Embiid, too.
Yeah, they need it. They definitely need it.
Embiid's been in battles, and beating the Celtics is obviously special. Let's go to the West here with obviously a potential dynasty in the making. Go ahead, bud.
Yeah, obviously, the Lakers Thunder series, it always starts with LeBron.
Bro, what? Hold on, let me log out and in. You're not telling me they're here, cuz?
So great of a team, and then how you see this series going.
Let me go to Reddit and search can't find Porg. I gotta spell that right though, because if I spell can't find Pog, I'm gonna find a different result. Can't find Porg. Ah, fuck! I put Pog. No, I'm just kidding. Lego Fortnite. NSFW searches are hidden. Okay. I'm pretty sure that should be okay.
The only thing that Lakers have a chance is Jalen Williams is out, but Bron, he always gives you a chance, and now you have Austin Reeves back, and they're also playing together as a collective. That's the reason why everybody counted them out against Houston. But
Bro, nobody's talking about it.
Guys like Marcus Smart, Luke Kennard stepping up, and toward the end of the season, that last month, they really came together and bonded defensively, offensively, and they're used to playing without guys, because all year long they've had Austin out.
Let's see about Twitter. Let's see about Twitter. Bro, what? Their post says, Porgs are officially in our world, replacing all chickens on the Star Wars island. I don't believe you.
The city team do what they did last year, kind of start this entire crazy pace, and then we ran into Caruso at one of the college game days. And I was like, in Miami, right? Yeah, and I was like, how are you guys doing? He's like, we've lost 2 games or something like that. Like, what? This Oklahoma City team's just been dominant right from jump, Danny? Is it a clear head and shoulders difference between them and every other team throughout the season and everything, or do they have some faults that maybe LeBron James will be able to figure out?
They are vulnerable. They were head and shoulders to start the season. They started off like 2-1, but since then,
I don't believe it.
The team that they're not playing right now out west, they kind of had their number, but they've shown some vulnerability. But toward the end of the season, Shea has been on a tear, even without J-Dub. But I think
Bro, there's cows now. Whoa. Hold on. I didn't see one set of cows the entire time. So did it get fixed?
So we'll see. Obviously the game is about makes and misses, and who's going to shoot well from perimeter. But
Bro.
I think that's where the difference is, and that's why.
Oh, it's right here.
City is favored to win the championship. That's right, Danny. That's right, Danny. Absolutely. As you got out there, finish your thoughts. I think you said something differently than I said, but we both kind of got to the same place at the same time. LeBron James, fun fact, same age as both head coaches.
And now I'm finding pigs?
Same age as DJ and Dag.
Was it glitched?
So shout out to LeBron, another head coach.
Because I wasn't finding nothing. Oh, there's a group. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. You want to be tickle my elbow? You want to be tickle my elbow? He wanted to play tickle me elbow.
Danny, you're talking about Jalen Brown going live on Twitch. As a Celtics fan, I appreciate the access you get, and then at a certain time, time, it's like, hey, when you say your favorite season of basketball was the season that you played without Jason Tatum, that kind of rubs some fans the wrong way, myself included. He did mention in there, kind of talking about how, you know, the NBA has a flopping problem. Like Joel Embiid flops.
I think there's another person that I would have named there, but okay.
It's going to help them win and, you know, basically help his team. The same conversation goes on with SGA, who we were just talking about, you know, kind of knowing your spots and knowing how the game is called. What is kind of your entire take?
And I think the funny thing about SGA, now people are like, look, see, he scored and he didn't go to the free throw line but 10 times. It's like, yeah. He scored because they know if they get close to his ass, he's going to fucking get a call. So he's going to get a lot more open because of the call than a lot of people. It affects the whole game. There's more cows. Well, fucking move next time then, bitch.
He said it twice, Danny. It's his feelings. He's allowed to feel how he feels. So am I.
They showed a lot of character. He had his best season, and this was a team that had no expectations before the beginning of the season, and they changed that expectations because of how well they played. But he's right. He's not wrong. I just think the timing was wrong. Like, great messenger, wrong timing. Like, right after Game 7, you know, you probably wait a little bit of time.
Bro, he broke that game down play by play. This shit was, he was going through it. I don't know what's wrong with it though. Now I'm not finding no cocks. Before I couldn't find no pig or cows. Now it's pigs and cows everywhere, but no cocks. And I need some cock. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Shoots 3 free throws, gets to 8.
Yeah, fuck that one. There's a bed up there too.
Everybody on the court shooting. He gets right past half court. 2 guys on.
I was like, fuck, this shit took forever. I gotta sleep up here, man. But I never got anything back. I even jumped off and I was like, yeah, it sucked. I thought I was gonna be able to get it.
I think he's the first one I think of whenever I go back to like being able to get him up.
Yeah, there's no cocks now, which is super weird.
Quite a bit. They stopped calling it for him, but there's other guys like Trey Young that know how to stop and jump backwards. They changed rules for certain guys. You know, Jalen Brunson's in there, SGA is in there, even Luka, Jokic, Joel Embiid. Like, there's a lot of guys that can start. They can say about every MVP that's won MVP, but they got a lot of free throws, and it was argument was you can't touch them. It's a skill to know how to know how to lose. I mean, that's good for guys can't stop you and have to stop you a lot of times. But James is one of the originators, and
that's what I said. I literally said he's a glorified James Harden. I think he is.
Didn't guard him, he was going to make the shot. So he kind of got you in a spot where you got it.
And the crazy thing
Damn if you don't.
is people take that as an insult. James Harden, one of the best bucket getters ever. But that's just what SGA is. And that's why I would rather have fucking Joker. I would rather have Wemby. For sure. Give me Giannis over him. How come there's no cocks now? The cocks were everywhere. how much damage I just did to all of them? That's crazy, homeboy. That's what I'm saying. They need to up this one. Did you find a new animal, buddy? Yeah, I found 6 of them. 12 of them. I'm searching for my 18th one. No, I haven't. I don't think they fucking exist. It said they replaced all chickens, but then I had regular chickens spawning, and I had no fucking... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, Raven! Hi, buddy! Buddy, we have to go a long ways, buddy. Whoa, that marker wasn't there like literally 10 minutes ago. Oh my god, buddy, we have so far we have to go. Oh my god, can you do 2 at once? Can I do double penetration? I'm a fan of DP. Okay, one more. Okay, fat boy. Let's go. Okay, so you can only do 1. Come here, buddy. Yeah, it's your birthday. It's your birthday. Come on over here. It's your birthday. It's your motherfucking birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. We're going back to the crib because it's your birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. You want one, buddy? Okay, buddy. But you gotta run now. Come on, it's your birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. Oh my god. That motherfucker's trying to fuck up my plans of getting this buddy to my house. This motherfucker's kind of sick, I ain't gonna lie. Dude, there's no way this dude can go to fucking... Dude, does he have to go to Ninjago Island? Run, little fucking porgy! Is he coming, Porgy? You need to come. Come.
The fact that you spend time with us is kind of baffling, but we are eternally grateful. Hopefully you'll continue to do it as we continue to bullshit.
Buddy, I only have 4 left, but you have to be better than this.
At Boston Connor sitting next to Toxic Tom. Ty Schmidt celebrating life. We appreciate you, Ty. 9-year NFL vet, Darius J. Butler's your sweet hoodie.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Someone sent it into the Thunderdome a few months back around Veterans Day, so thank you. Shout out to you.
Yeah, shout out to your dad as well. Shout out to your family. Yep. Shout out to the vets. Shout out to everybody that sends something to the Thunderdome. And just know that's about 10% hit.
Buddy.
Whether or not.
It's 10%.
For a reason. But not everything makes it through. Obviously, we have gates outside, so whenever delivery shows up, it doesn't make it past gate. Then it goes.
Dude, there's no way I'm gonna have enough to get him home.
Where it is. Yep. Some things get in, some things are not really boxed that well, so they kind of just blend in with everything else, and they never get seen.
What do I do here?
Have incredible boxes. For instance, Kennywood sent me a sign that.
Oh, did that?
Can't wait to unwrap that.
That's a classy organization.
Yeah, it's right here. I just gotta get there.
Steel curtain polar.
I'm not good at building vehicles like free-handed.
I like that. I respect that move. I'm assuming whatever you
Should I leave him and try to find one closer for these last 2? Because I'm not gonna take him 1,000 meters with fucking 2, you know?
It's fantastic. Double down. Maybe send the bigger one. Made it impossible to get out of the box. I loved it.
Yeah.
He makes a plane with an area in the back to keep the animals. Yeah, me too. I just walked too far from it.
Just a little bit. It's like whenever you're golfing and
I got the idea from him though. For sure.
We've all seen it here, right? I'm done looking for it. It's all in this area. I'll drop it here, okay? If it's hard to find, we're moving on.
Oh, yeah.
The box is tough to
The
open.
plane's over here.
Move on.
Awesome. What, you got to pack the things with care?
No, I understand, but I don't need 50 wraps of tape around that thing. Okay, both sides, triple sides. Don't need that.
Maybe it's a glass.
That's crazy. As soon as you came in and asked if I found one, I found one.
There's yellow wood right there. It's still wrapped up.
It's wild.
Damn tape.
That's W for wild.
Comes in here, we're very grateful for it, but just know that it is hit or miss on whether or not it makes its way into us.
I need to find one closer.
But if you send it in, we appreciate you. If you watch, I appreciate that. And that hoodie is awesome. Thank you to your dad. And
I think it's because I reloaded, to be honest.
a man
I think I loaded in before they were put in the game officially.
for
I just Hurley was doing it back.
And there's sand chickens and regular chickens. They said they're both gonna be porgies. Oh, porgies! I feel like I don't know where to take them. Is a porg cool enough to go to my main village and take a spot? Kind of. But do I want to replace one of my chickens? Not really, buddy. Not really what was on my agenda to do today, buddy. Porgy, buddy.
a man who's going to be the all-time leading tackler for the Green Bay
Come here, buddy.
for at least 2 more generations. A college football national champion, Super Bowl champion, Ryder Cup winner, ladies and gentlemen, AJ Hawk.
Wait, it's not. Oh my goodness, it's not. I thought it was perfect.
On AJ Hawk. How are you, pal?
I'm doing great. How you guys doing?
Oh, it's up there. There's no way I'm gonna get it all the way up there with one, huh?
Hey, happy birthday to Mackenzie. I appreciate everybody's well wishes and being kind to me over the weekend. All the happy birthday wishes I got.
Well, the bad thing is I need one to
The nice things.
tame it.
Usually I hate these things. I get really uncomfortable. People are saying really nice stuff to me. I need it.
Well, I wish if I held this in front of his face, he would love me.
And people are super kind, so I'm very grateful for that. Birthdays are nice, man. You know, perspective is normally something that can only come from a devastating situation. I thought about
I wish you were a fucking porgy.
than maybe ever, especially with Mackenzie's 3rd birthday. Normally perspective comes from like bad things. Mackenzie's 3rd birthday is an incredible thing. Great perspective coming from that. My birthday, great perspective coming from that. It's like anytime you can get a reset on how life is kind of being viewed by you, I view it as a good thing. And this weekend was special. This morning was awesome celebrating with her. And yeah, life is good. AJ, sports are awesome too. We got our final 8 in the NBA and in the NHL. The MLB is continuing to absolutely crush it. The NFL has drama all the time. Life is good, AJ. How are you over there?
Oh, I'm doing great. Obviously, it is weird getting older. You're right. But it gives you perspective on certain things. And I think the good thing is you start to not worry about the dumb garbage stuff that you tend to worry about when you're a younger person. Maybe that's a good thing. I think age will bring you at times, especially having kids. You realize, like, all right, man, like, we're okay. My kids are fine. We're okay.
I had a full conversation about whether or not I wanted to continue to be petty my 40th trip now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not there. I decided.
With it yourself, or? I mean, you gotta be you. You gotta be you.
Yeah, the perspective, you know, that would be something that I could get rid of. You know,
Evolution.
I could get rid of it. But I said it deserves to at least see 40.
Sure.
You know, it deserves to at least make
Might as well bring it over the hill with you.
Exactly. And then maybe we put it around, you know, because then we'll move on. But it was a nice little, hey, what do I want to continue to hear? Because this would be my 40th, right? Right now I'm doing it. This is my 40th.
Yeah. Because you're zero for the first year. 40th trip.
Because when you turn 39, you've completed your 39th trip, right?
Yeah.
Because you don't turn 1 until you've gone 365 years.
It is true.
This is currently my 40th trip.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
So I want
Wait a minute.
I had a full conversation with myself.
Did you just hear what he just said? That was genius.
A couple of them made their way.
If you're turning 39, you spent 49 years because you don't turn 1 until you spent 365 days on the year. On the
Maybe we stop that. Maybe we don't.
So I'm 29, but I've been on the. That's great. That's trippy.
She's the main changer and driver of basically everything in that. You know, it's cool.
Yeah.
She's awesome.
That is how it works. You're right. And
Nah, he has to be wrong. I'm doing math right now, and that doesn't make sense.
And you know, you already had
It sounds good, but it doesn't make sense.
young soccer career already early in the show.
That's right. 2030, she's going to be our 2040.
Because if you do the days and then divide it by, it would.
And then
We need
Hey, I'm almost on my birthday on stream. That would have been the doc.
team for soccer has been so good for so long. She understands that it's an elite bunch, and she's going to work for it. She understands. She's going to understand. She's got to work for it. She's got a lot of energy, which I like. She loves little people, which I do like. And I think she's naturally kicking the ball left.
Sleeping.
To show us. Yeah, we got some. He is, isn't he?
Oh, yeah.
He's continuing to just carry that team down there, the entire franchise. What a genius David Beckham is. He's going to invest in this entire thing.
But he made an appearance. I can't wait to speak after a big loss. That's all I heard about.
Well, Messi's thought accountability?
No. It's a loss. They sent the youngsters out there for him, they said.
They do the same thing every game. Messi never talks.
Why doesn't he talk?
Why doesn't he talk, guys? Is he scared?
CR7 in the Saudi League yesterday.
CR's scared 7. That's what I think.
Exactly. Actually, sold out. Every Miami game was at 76,000 at the last game.
Hey, the stadium looks awesome. Have you seen it? It's all pink.
No, I haven't seen it, Pat.
He just scored.
I mean,
I'm just kidding. Was it one of the nights I was at the bar? It was on one of the
The stadium looks sick. That's the first time that I've seen. I guess Columbus built a stadium and everything, and I assume there's a big highlight of that. And we know the Pittsburgh Riverhounds have an incredible stadium down there by the river, and that's obviously filled up. But that Miami one looked big. You said 76,000 people were in the MLS, strictly MLS stadium?
No, that was in an away game. This one's not that big. They played at a massive stadium. I forget who it was against a few weeks ago. Maybe Dallas at 76,000.
I thought they were doing 76,000 at night down there.
nah, that'd be cool. It's too much. Wait.
Yeah, that's dreamland. So they might get there.
How was F1 down there, Miami? I heard it was a dream come true.
Phenomenal. Messi made his presence felt. He showed up in a few different garages, but the most probably pictures and content you saw was from the Mercedes garage because young Kimi Antonelli has won his 3rd race in a row. 19-year-old Italian. Yep, young Italian man. Mercedes won all 4 races this year. He won the last 3. First driver ever to convert his first 3 poles into 3 victories.
So it sounds like it's pretty easy. A 19-year-old just coming in there and just winning this thing. What's his name? What's the Paisan's name?
I mean, sometimes you have a Wemby or a LeBron or a Luka come along and just dominate early. He dominated on every level. They sped him up, put him up in the top car. And last year was his rookie year, and this season he's been dominate. Got a great car as well.
Yeah, well, great car obviously helps. 19-year-old winning's good for the future. But we want to talk about what's happening now. I saw
You think I can get him this far? Come on, please be great.
Is he no longer a crime getter for you? This guy's a loser now? Max Van Verstappen is a loser?
He didn't like his car this year.
Max, he doesn't like the car.
Last year,
Come on.
I mean, Max is kind of always a powder. He's always powder.
He's a bad. That's why you like him.
How does he get in here?
you love it.
Come on.
Van Verstappen,
Come on, get in here.
Dominates, and they expected some shitty conditions. He was starting at P2, so I'm like, all right, it's gonna be rain, it's gonna be some shit. Max figured out, yep.
Yeah, place 2 is what they call
You know P2 is.
So he finished. Did he finish in second? Then
No, he finished. I want to say maybe 6th or 7th.
Oh, this guy sucks.
He went on a very risky strategy. Didn't work out.
Vander Sloppy. What was that to you, bud?
Van Sloppy, Van Versliding down the chutes and ladders quickly, it sounds like. So this guy goes backwards instead of...
Fucking... We're gonna go get a whole stack and we're getting this motherfucker. I just don't know what village to put his ass at. I don't know what village to put his ass at. I didn't start the fucking dishwasher? God damn, I'm a whore. If Ham's not the Chechen whore, I'm a fucking American whore. Because I want to smash. You sleepy? I hear you. You said sleepy. Ooh, I just popped a piss out of my back while I lifted my arm up. That was crazy. I was not ready for that. I was not ready. OMG.
Especially American-made cars in team. With who? With us? I don't even know.
Never forget it. Those were the good old days.
Those were the good old days. Living, absolutely. Cadillac.
He said we were living like two crazy men.
But also, if I need to run
That was my rap song.
or pull something, now we're talking. Especially out here in Indiana.
Ooh, okay. Hold on. Is this a perfect place for at least one port? Or should I not trust a starter village with a rare animal? Probably not, huh? Because you could have anybody come in here.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty certain about it. I mean, that's just kind
Like racist people and shit. They might fucking take advantage of it.
That is kind of what I do. Okay.
So yeah, let's not do that.
Oh, so many things. I help them right up to the. I got two balls hanging from the tail.
Yeah, you do.
I don't know what your truck's talking about. I know what mine's talking about. Okay, let's talk about some things happening around the NFL. Malik Willis, the new face of the Miami Dolphins, was invited to go throw the opening pitch. You know, a little ceremony. Welcome to the city. Let us show you some support. He walked right out there on the mound, and I'll tell you what, if this is how these Dolphins' career is going to go. The only thing they're going to be celebrating is that 1972 Dolphins team for the rest of their lives, if you know what I'm saying.
Bro, I could make this fucking Batmobile a short, couldn't I?
Lathered up. We know that the stadium is electrifying, so maybe he was just a little bit juiced up to put on.
What the hell going on with that tire?
Media thoughts whenever you see Malik kind of
G Lego made this. I'd have to give him credit, of course.
I'm actually very happy too.
But
I think the number one thing is you just don't want to bounce it in. Sometimes it's hard if you're not used to pitching off a mound. You fall down like that and it brings your arm down and boom, that thing bounces to the plate. So absolutely.
I could make a short with that, like pull it out.
Yeah, I think there is a chance he was trying to put on a little bit of a show, showcase how strong his arm is. But I know you saw this as a member of the Dolphins fan.
I can't. Who am I kidding? I'm not pulling it out. I never pull out.
You saw this Miami Dolphins quarterback not be able to complete a throwing catch.
If I saw this a couple months ago before we started thunderballing in here, and I realized how hard it is to find the strike zone, maybe had a different feeling. But I saw this, and I saw you throw it in the chat, try to mock my quarterback. So obviously I went did some research, scoured the internet, and said, hey, great quarterbacks, shitty first pitch. And a lot came up, including the baby goat Patrick Mahomes.
What?
So I saw him struggle. Boy, this guy played baseball. He was on USA Juniors. I believe he got drafted, if I'm not mistaken, by baseball. His pops was obviously a big league pitcher for a long time. So Patrick Mahomes doing this is going on.
So my home, the place that I belong, is right there. So I can go right here. And hopefully my love will always be enough. Cause these places in these places. And I'm moving on. How far is that flight right there? Like 3,600 probably, if this is 38. Fuck, that's a long flight. It's okay though, I'm gonna fucking fly so perfect. Come here, buddy. Whoa, where you going? He must be up to something. But he must be up to something.
I said, feels like the first time Patrick Mahomes kind of overlooked, right? Kind of feel like that?
Yeah.
It really does.
Yeah.
Nobody really thinks much of the Chiefs. The big conversation about the Chiefs is that Travis Kelce's coming back.
That is true.
Hey, Chiefs are going to win a Super Bowl. No.
I mean, Mahomes is also injured.
Super Bowl bound right now. A lot of people are saying the AFC is actually brand new, let alone the AFC West. A lot of time. Like Patrick Mahomes getting a chance to build another chip on his shoulder after he's already been a made man, already put together a Hall of Fame career. And if we know anything from listening to Tom Brady speak, whenever he retired, Drew Brees speak, whenever he retired, Peyton Manning, whenever he wrapped up, it's like they are collecting everything.
Yes.
Whenever they are trying to find their motivation to continue to go. And it feels like the absence of anything being said about Patrick Mahomes could certainly be a motivator for a man who's healing way ahead of schedule, they're saying, A.J. Hawk.
Yeah, I think this is great. Andy Reid has to love that where they are in the offseason, especially heading into camp, because whenever you're riding high, things are going great. Coaches, that's when they are the most nervous. Like, hey, I got to de-recruit these guys. I gotta get on these guys every single day and make sure that they're staying with it, they're staying locked in. I think now, like, a lot of the work is done for you because of all the. Yeah, your season didn't go very well, but it's amazing how people, I guess, forget their great.
Oh, I moved it.
I think, yeah, I'm looking for big things from Patrick.
Whenever they were winning winning and they were playing good during their dynasty run, they would win in ass fashions.
Yeah,
You know, like
yeah.
it wouldn't be like a massive blowout. They were notorious non-coverers. They lost me so much money. Just the Chiefs is still the Chiefs. I would just get into a microphone. Are the Chiefs still in Kansas? Yeah. Do the Chiefs still have Andy Reid? Yeah. Do they still have that? Yeah. Then the Chiefs are still the Chiefs. I would take them every single week, and they would lose me money every single week because they never covered. But the covering and the spread was always on what we thought of the Chiefs, which was a team that would always win, which they would. They would inevitably win. There'd be some third down in the fourth quarter where Patrick Mahomes would hit Travis Kelce. There'd be some miraculous play that would take place. They were must watch. Mahomes in and of himself is must watch, but they would very rarely like blow people out. So that obviously led to people, especially if you're winning all the time, saying, "Oh, the football gods blessing these guys. They're just getting lucky. They're actually not that good." And then once they do have a season where they are ass and he gets hurt, everybody comes out and said the signs were there. The signs were there, but they were never really that good. And that's not what the Chiefs get a chance to kind of work on.
Yeah, I think a lot of it is, you're not hearing Chiefs talk.
Why can't I find no cock?
Anti-Patrick Mahomes talk.
I'm searching for the cock.
He's been their leading rusher whatever the past few years. They haven't been able to run the ball at all. The weapons when Rashee Rice is not in there are not great. Travis is getting old, blah, blah, blah. So it's not like, I don't think it's an anti-Patrick thing. It's just a anti, like, hey, he just hasn't been the Superman the last couple years that he has been the years before, being able to carry a team that may have flaws.
Okay, let's go from Patrick Mahomes and the Kansas City Chiefs not getting talked about enough. There's something else that got talked about a lot, and it should. You see Peyton Manning shotgunning beers up there for Josh Heupel? You see Joey Aguilar up there shotgunning some beer for Luke Combs? Now, Luke Combs is notorious great shotgunner of beer.
Yeah.
He inhales that thing. Puts it down. I mean, he sucks that beer out of the bottom of that hole. Now, shotgun is obviously a science experiment to get a beer out of a can quicker. Yeah. Okay? You got an intake hole, you got an outlet hole, you got some gravity working with you, and also air pressure kind of working for you. So that beer can shotgun, literally, out of that can into your gullet. Luke Combs, notoriously good shotgun taker of beer, has actually done it so often and so well that some people say, this guy's got to have gimmick cans. He's got to have no beer inside of there. That actually leads to him throwing cans at people, saying, hey, why don't you go ahead and come on and dance if you want to. Peyton Manning loves a nice cold beer. We know that.
Buddy, you're going home. Once I get one, I'll do more than two. You know, more than one.
We watch him in front of 100,000 plus with Luke Combs do just as such. Aguilar's up there doing his thing. It's like, I love what these musicians are doing with these college tours. Because a lot of these college stadiums, I assume, aren't necessarily built for a world-class show taking over.
I didn't know that's where the motor was. That's crazy.
The Neyland Stadium here is outrageously done. It is beautiful. It is upgraded. It's 114, I think, 113,000, I forget, 108, whatever it is, 1,000 people. But I like this happening in a showcase of the college sports communities coming together. We obviously have seen them over the past couple of weeks. We hope that will continue. Zach Ryan's in Michigan, 114,000 people or something like that. It's unbelievable what's going on, and I like the boys chugging beers.
Does it matter if he wins one? Will he die?
Yeah, right. I mean, can we get something with Morgan Wallen in Vegas? What's going on, man? He's so upset. Who are the 5 people that are bailed on this guy?
I don't know, and why would you? You know, it had to be a schedule thing, but
or a magician. Trip went wrong.
I was lucky. I was potentially, and maybe somebody was there, it was just invisible.
Yeah, there you go.
You never know. And maybe he didn't even know. Maybe somebody got bored there. You got some flaky ass people in this town. I do love that. I like that he called it out too, anytime that takes place. I was like, well, Morgan though. Hey, the solo dolo walkout, I think is pretty good too.
Also, boys.
I was very lucky to be a part of one of the first ones alongside Tyrese Halliburton. That's a good time, man. I mean, that is good. Watching him kind of go through his process before the concert. Like, Coach Saban did it down there in Tuscaloosa with Morgan just a few weeks back. I'll be excited to get Coach Saban's thoughts on Morgan's pre-show kind of routine, because there is exercise, workout, group, like, there is like
it's fun.
That stadium basically throughout the show as he continues to go there. So, yeah, it's cool, man. It's incredible. He's in Indianapolis this weekend.
Oh, really?
I can't wait to see. What's that?
Lucas Oil?
Yeah, he's Lucas Oil. Selling out companies. Guy sells out everywhere.
Yeah.
Luke Combs selling out 100,000
Things are not cheap.
Yeah, this was the early days of this thing. I'm not 100% sure. That was good. Hey.
Has anyone ever tripped
I don't think anybody's ever tripped, but there's been somebody that's got hit with something, right? Didn't something happen?
I don't know.
It's an incredible, it's classic wrestling, but also it's a great way to fill time. He also, him and Theo Vaughn, I think for his most recent tour, put together an entire sketch basically about turning on the stage. I think it's really smart, because how do you keep people so entertained that are in the top rows whenever you're just by yourself? It's like a professional wrestling question. Like, how do you entertain everybody in the top whenever you're a ring down here in the middle? So the entire spectacle is a rather big piece of the puzzle, and also that kind of moving around. The way these musicians have been able to captivate stadiums, very, very fascinating, because the sophistication of their shows, I believe, if you were to look at them over the last 10 years, has really evolved, with everything they're trying to do. I mean, we went to Taylor Swift down at Lucille Stadium. That entire thing was insane. You were a part of it.
How am I going to get him home?
Right? It's like an immersive situation, almost like the sphere, but not.
Exactly. Like, you kind of have to treat it that way, especially with how big these stadiums are.
Hey,
I think they've done a great job.
The Luke
get out of there.
Great job, because it's right in the middle of the football field, and it's a circle stage, and the stage spins the entire time, so the entire crowd can see him the whole time.
Where
It's not like you're in one end zone.
are you, my beautiful chicken?
Like a bad seat in the house type thing.
Beautiful boy.
I remember.
Comedians in the arenas or whatever, because he was so big. It was like that into what it is now with Chappelle and Shane, and like everybody does it, and how they operate it is.
Batman,
It's a wonderful thing watching people
quit yelling.
do a good job, and Morgan fills the place up.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, he fills it up, and he could play for 4 hours.
Dude, god damn. Hey, what are we doing? What do you need? Hey, what? What? You're just laying there going crazy, fool. Relax. Jesus.
8 o'clock on Peacock and NBC.
I would like to find some
On
cock.
NBC and Peacock. I'm excited to see how the
I don't care the size of the cock. I just want the cock.
He's supposed to be the next chosen one. Is his time now? Or is he
Small cock, brown cock.
if he can get past the second round?
It'll be interesting to see.
I found a cock for me. I think I know exactly what to do here. If he falls in, I mean, he's just a stupid little fucking Chechen whore.
We're 24 and 30 straight up. So yes, favorites won the first round.
Is he coming?
But dogs being that close, they were plus 18 units if you just took the dogs in every single game. So we'll see if that continues. Yes, the Spurs are huge, huge favorites. That's probably because of the injuries. But Sean said Ant's trying to go tonight, so we'll see what happens in that situation. It has gone from 13.5 to 11.5 with the speculation that Ant may play tonight. So we'll see there. And then the Sixers being that big of a dog is kind of interesting after they just knocked out the best team in the East, them being 7.5-point favorites, or dogs to the Knicks is an interesting one to watch tonight as well.
Do you like that line, Colin?
I like all the underdog lines. I hate it, especially right now that they even have 13.5 up to the Spurs advantage as opposed to the T-Wolves. This timing is what really grinds my gears, okay? Normally I get it. Okay, you start one at 7, you start the other at 9:30, there's no overlap. If we're getting overlap, like we are here, I want to watch Wemby. I want to watch every single
overlap.
There's a huge overlap here. It's 8 o'clock and 9:30.
It could be 7.
Like, it should be 7 and 9:30 if we're going on.
Are we right? Is the graphic right?
I am 90% sure, yes.
Yes.
And,
Right.
and this
One's
can't happen.
Peacock, one's Big NBC, or what?
No, they're both Peacock. It's
both
weird
both.
because YouTube TV has some of the games that are NBC. It doesn't make any sense. But they shouldn't have this. And if they do have it, then just run them at the same time. Like, how many times is one of the playoff games, especially in basketball, a 20-point blowout? And then the other one ends up being a real tight game down to the last couple minutes. You know how the last couple minutes are. It ends up being a 10-point game either way. But Wemby is so fun to watch. To put him at 9:30 is just a disservice to the East Coast of the United States of America. And I am sick of it because I do want to watch the whole thing. I mean, it happened last night with Wild Avalanche. That game starts at 9. It's over before midnight. That's perfect. That is like we can handle that. We still like it to start at 8:30, but can deal with it being at 9. That 9:30, you would think a half hour makes no difference. It makes the
second half it's over.
It makes a difference.
Halftime comes. There's a lot of downtime.
Yeah, and by then it's
Bro, eat the fuck out of those.
I'll tell you, I start doing one of these, laying on the bed, and then all of a sudden I wake up. It's the end of the third.
Yeah.
Where are we at?
It's the playoff.
Oh, it's the end of the fourth. Oh my God, this really matters right now. I miss so much. Oh, what time is it? Oh, 30. What the fly is this? Yeah. That's how it is.
And they have no reason to put that game at night. Like, sure, I get it, Central Time. Whatever.
Okay, Raven, you need to watch and see if you fall in case I miss it.
Either way, they just need to have
If you can.
the timings of the game make some sense for them.
Time is an illusion. Okay, let's expand upon that, shall we? Let's explore that space. What do you think that means?
I would love to know.
He just fell.
What does anything mean, actually, Matt?
Oh, no, now we're getting even deeper in here.
That's a fair statement, because I'll tell you what, since COVID, like my concept.
Why?
What do you mean? I don't know, like 3 months, it just feels completely different than, say, 2018.
Okay, so my
Why?
computer is 1,095 years old. Okay, that is such an interesting timeline that has taken place. You're saying post-COVID. It has really changed how you view everything.
Oh, yeah.
When was the draft? 2 years ago?
So fair. Especially with the run that we kind of been on, like,
Yeah, exactly.
what's Mania?
A year ago. 50 Cent, Tony, he wished me happy birthday. Tony,
Good guy.
I was so pumped up about that. I was like, I need young me to find out about this. The idea that time is...
I thought I boxed it all in. I thought it was good to go.
Einstein's relativity, which suggests the universe is a 4D block where past, present, and future exist simultaneously.
Shut up,
Time doesn't flow fundamentally. Rather, our consciousness creates the perception of a linear
I'm free
while
falling.
simply correlate, making the now
I might have waited too long.
subjective.
I almost did.
Einstein was here so I can say, what, dude? Now is right now. We're all here, bro.
They actually didn't die that long ago. I was really shocked when I watched that movie. Oppenheimer. Really shocked that Einstein was still involved.
Can we just put the Spurs at 8:30? That's all I'm asking.
See, that's what we gotta talk about. Rest in peace, Sun Tzu, by the way.
Galileo guy.
Yeah. Black and white photos only of Albert Einstein.
Yeah.
Those could have certainly been portraits. You could have got me him popping up in Oppenheimer by the water there.
What's he doing here?
That looks like Einstein.
Thought maybe
Looks like Hannibal is dad.
Watching that movie. That surely looks like Einstein right there, doesn't it?
Did he time travel here?
Did everybody look like Einstein back then? Why are they calling him Albert? Oh, that's actually Einstein.
It's crazy.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, this is Steve.
And he was really disappointed in Oppenheimer. Einstein?
Yeah.
So disappointed. You don't think they offered me this type of thing?
Yeah.
Einstein? I didn't know. Yeah, he knew that he definitely wanted MC
That
squared.
was a big part of it.
Certainly was. Think about the big brains in the past.
Oh my God. Were they viewed like that back then when they were alive, though?
Oh, yeah.
That's what I want to know. Yeah.
I assume they
I mean,
got a lot of
as,
hate, though.
like now you just hear Einstein, you think like, oh, super genius.
A lot
Was
of
everybody thinking that back then?
A lot of it was secret too, right? Like a lot of the things were classified.
Well, and
Well, for the bomb.
does only his banger survive, though, like everything else? You know, like as we look back on musicians, we only remember their heat. We don't remember the drops that were absolutely terrible. Like, do we only know Einstein for his hits? And did he have a bunch of misses in real
Yeah,
time?
he originally thought he was just MC.
Yeah.
Idiot.
Yeah, and then he had to come out and everybody's like, I hate this guy.
Yeah.
I hate this. I'm sick of this math guy. I'm sorry. I'm sick and tired of it. Or do you think he was loved the entire
Well, I
time?
feel like math, like with the musician comparison, musicians release a bunch. I feel like math, especially math guys like Einstein, like I think his whole life was damn near three things.
Oh, you think E equals MC squared took up a lot of time? I think he kind of disappeared into the world of math, and then he came back with, I have a new one.
Okay, still floats. So good.
You think that's how
And it takes like 5 years. So like it's 5 years of doing one, and then it's probably a year of like I need to.
Did he send smoke up like a pope, you know? Like, hey, shit.
There has to be stairs or they won't even try.
More like Adele.
Yeah, you're right. Bangers only.
And maybe smoke too, because I think she actually did somehow.
You're not ripping into adult.
Yeah, Einstein did the big 10-minute naps. He never.
So I always find one around this circle thing over here. So
I got algoed in.
last few times I found one,
Okay.
they're fucking not what I need.
How you know for everybody, I guess, in this entire thing. He said what he tells people who don't have a lot of time, chug a coffee, take a 25-minute nap, wake up, you're back to life.
Right after the coffee?
You chug the coffee, turn
Make
yourself
it nice
off.
and warm, yeah. Put you to sleep nice and warm, yeah.
Well, he said, I sit down, actually, so you can
I'm on a llama.
How do you just turn the lights off on yourself? I was going to comment underneath, like, okay, okay, Chuck Coffee.
That's always been my argument. We would be out day drinking, and Nick would come up. We'd take a break, and he'd chug a coffee and say, like, all right, I'm going to take a 25-minute nap. I'm like, how does that happen?
So it's actually called a nappuccino. It acts as a high-efficiency power-up where caffeine kicks in just as you wake from a 20-minute nap, reducing grogginess and maximizing alertness. I'll tell you what, I'll take 2 nappuccinos tomorrow, and I'll take a couple of nappuccinos the next day. Do you know somebody who maybe took a nappuccino or two in the process of building a Goliath in the sports and entertainment world? A man who had a vision for a gimmick baseball team. When I assume a lot of people were not believers.
Yeah.
This is Savannah Banana.
Thoughts of something that become a 103,000 ticket seller down in Texas on a regular basis. Ladies and gentlemen, the founder of the Savannah Bananas, who just had a massive weekend at Texas A&M, 100-some thousand tickets on gimmick baseball.
Unbelievable.
It is truly preposterous.
Yes, it is.
What has been accomplished, ladies and gentlemen. Yellow Top Jesse Cole.
Buddy, I'm over here, buddy. Buddy, I'm waving, buddy. Buddy, buddy, you see me, buddy? I'm waving, buddy. Buddy sees me.
If the story is right, I
Run up, get done up.
because I'm kind of being held hostage by whatever they decide to do.
Buddy, you can have another one, buddy.
But I did read in depth.
Buddy, I put it right in front of your fucking face.
You sell your house, you and your wife sleeping on a mattress on the floor, basically. With your
He likes it.
of what this could all be. How many years ago was that? And do you have the visions at that point of selling out Texas A&M 100-some thousand tickets for a gimmick baseball? Like, how big did you dream and believe? And where you're at now, how can you describe it?
Well, at first, our goal was just to make baseball fun. We were a college summer baseball team when we started, and we only sold, 2 tickets in our first 3 months. So that's when we had to sell our house, empty out our savings account, sleeping on an air bed. But yeah, we believe we can make the game fun, more entertainment, more excitement, and make the game faster. And so, yeah, when we started the Bananas, we had a male cheerleading team, the Bananas, the Dad Squad cheerleading squad, the Banana Nanas, senior citizen dance team. But more than anything, the players were all in on celebrating, dancing, and having fun. And after a few years, we were selling out games, but fans were still leaving games early. And that's when we said we have to change the rules.
Did he fall?
And back in 2020, we played our first ever Banana Ball game, with a 2-hour time limit. You win the inning, you get a point. No bunting, because bunting sucks. If you bunt, you're thrown out of the game. Fans catching foul balls.
You bunt, you get thrown out of the game. That's hilarious.
On the road with a bigger dream then, but went from one city world tour to now playing in front of 3.4 million fans this year and 102,000 on Saturday.
Jeez, congratulations on it all.
I just don't think I can raise it up in the air very high because I think that's what makes him fall.
And to believe in yourself is obviously a great story for future generations to listen to and experience. So you're a content-driven company. Would you describe yourself? How do you describe it? Are you a live event company? Are you a content-driven company? And who do you find are most interesting? Because I think you and the Duke perfect crossover seems like a perfect demo match, and also a massive home run. Not only Texas A&M, but probably anywhere you go. Right? Is that fair to say?
Yeah, we're a live entertainment company. We obsess over the fan experience. So fans are showing up at games all the time. There were 40,000 people in the plaza 4 hours ago. We do a show from 2 o'clock. Fans are out there being fans at 2 o'clock. Live show in front. Live show afterwards. We stay inside the last fans. We're obsessed. But yeah, it's really the sport of animal. People compare us to the Globetrotters, but the sport of animal overall. There are 6 teams competing to go to the Banana Bowl championship. And it's unbelievably competitive. We had 23 trip plays on Saturday night, 6 home runs. They're trying to compete and win every show, but we're also trying to put on, a lot of entertainment nonstop.
The Texas tailgaters ran into it with a recent football stadium outrun king. I have to know. I think, I don't know if you saw it the other day. I caught one of your games on ESPN.
Fuck, I need to get the same fucking...
Hi, buddy. Please be good. Whoa! Oh my goodness, Raven. We have so far to go. You think we're going to be able to get there in 15 minutes? Halfway? Okay, 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 okay. Can't wait to get bro home. By the way, yes, he is definitely going to one of my... He's going to home, my first village. You know, I bet within 20 minutes he's home. You know what would be like crazy? If there's some kind of code that only makes him a fucking porg while he's on that island. And as soon as I log out, he turns to a regular chicken at home. That would suck. Honestly, though, I feel like one of these would be perfect at Ninjago Island. Hi, buddy. Is that what's his face's house right there? Dude, someone could do a lake house right there. That would look sick. Raven, why did you fucking not tell me to put like 5 in here? Huh? I could have had 5 in here. He just fell. Hold on. No, we didn't. 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 Oh my god. 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 Come back. He fell on my screen, I thought. Where are we at? You think we just walk him here? This is crazy. What's poppin', buddy?
Backflip? Was that the backflip catch? I thought it was a backflip catch. We don't need that.
Okay. Please don't fall. That motherfucker didn't follow. He was in there. You think he fell through the first floor and got stuck on the second or something?
Anybody that does the whole matches gimmick, 1.some million, yes, believe. And 2 tickets, he has that. He sold 2 tickets first season where there. It's like, yeah, that's part of those story books. It's like $70 production.
Yeah, I want to see that, though.
What's that?
That documentary, $7. That's crazy.
Yeah, you know, $7 all the storyline, 2 tickets is another one. Fans first.
$7, bro. Yeah, only it's $7. He told the show. $7 is motivated. Right?
We're gonna have a Mel joining us here in a matter of moments. I'm gonna do some technical difficulties happening behind.
That's fantastic.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, joining us now.
Little Indian Borg. I think I already know his name. I already know his name.
LPGA champion. A 3-time major winner. Fresh off
His name could be Lip.
ladies and gentlemen.
Well, Little Indian Pig. Borg.
Thank you for joining us. Anytime we get a chance to chit-chat with goats of their sport, which you certainly are on the trajectory of being, and you can be humble and modest if you want to, but we will speak the truth for you. We are lucky and thankful to do so, especially coming off the back-to-back. How we feeling? We're swinging well right now. Hey, we're hitting the ball well right now, Nelly. Is that what we're feeling?
My book says I'm in the red, so.
Okay, we got after it a little bit last year.
I did just end in Mexico, so I may have had a shot of tequila and a margarita.
What?
Maybe a little Corona.
What? What?
Yeah, I read your answer where I believe it was reported that you were the only top 10 player that was in Mexico, fresh off of a major, the Chevron Championship, which was your 3rd major win before. You said something about like the resort's beautiful, the food is amazing, the course wonderful. My fiance and I just came down here with her like, you win that tournament, okay? So let's talk about you winning a major.
I need a blunt.
You enjoying life winning.
And I really need a blunt when I remember like, fuck was that? You see that shit floating in the motherfucking air, cuz?
Honestly, I just feel like I'm living my best life. I think that correlates with my off-course play. You know, it is funny, like, going from a major to a tournament the next week. Like, next month was the best transition because Monday I sat by the pool. Okay, like it was, I was literally living my best life, but I had to like remind myself on the weekend, like I'm here to work, I need to get my butt here. But I think I'm just kind of like, I've said it many times, I'm like, I'm living my best life, like I'm having so much fun on the golf course, but I think last year was a really hard year for me. I didn't win at all, I came on with the year that I won 7 times, and I think I'm just maturing and like realizing that I need to really enjoy these moments.
Raven, we're 700 meters away from getting this thing home.
change or anything like that.
Oh my god.
Definitely not. I mean, every season has a different story. You know, I won my first major in 2021. I won the Olympics that year, and then I didn't really back it up until 2024 again. So I always have roller coaster of sports. I mean, they humble you in every possible way. And for me, what's important, I feel like a lot of athletes, what I've seen is that they try to reinvent the wheel. Like they try to do something different. They try to change.
Oh.
Stronger, eating activities. They with the same people on my team. I have the same tag. I have the same physio. Like no matter what happened, like the same people were riding it out with me, and that like gave me a sense of comfort that okay, I can definitely get through this. Like we're on this together.
Don't do this to me. Facts. Find the ball and hit it again. I think a prostitute's dad told her the same exact thing. Just about how you take the advice.
It's forced us all to learn more about you, which we should have done years ago. Like, well, you know, you turned pro at 17, 27 now. Life as a pro for basically a majority of your, you know, adult life now at this point. It's like, you're a legend. What we did quickly learn is all the slow-mo shots of your swing. How outrageous.
Dude, should I put him at the Star Wars village? I didn't even think of that, but I'm not going to. He has to go to my village after all this. I think we should fill. I think Star Wars Village does need some, though.
When did you start, and are you ever changing your swing, or have you had the same swing your whole life?
My swing from like 2013, you would be like, oh, that is so gross. I give like a big shout out to like Coach David Wheeler. Like he is the one that built my swing. Like, and also my dad and my parents. Like they spent so many hours with me just working on tempo. Like that is the one thing that they ingrained in my brain. And my dad always referred to it as like Coca-Cola. So that was like the key.
Yes.
It was super simple, but it was like the key to having a very fluid beat. But there's been so many times. I mean, like I see all of the smallest pieces in my swing. Like I see it laid out or a little back.
I thought I wasn't really moving. But when I was moving as slow as I am, it's kind of hard to tell. I thought I wasn't moving a lot of the time. Until I looked at the thing, I'm like, oh yeah. I just don't want to go to max height because I think that's what made him fall.
First time ever. It was beautiful. There was an event where there was a golf coach at it from Iowa, and he pulled me through a couple drills. He was going to make me a scratch golfer, and every drill was basically look like Nelly looks. That's what I realized from put your head on a brick wall, don't move it. Okay, don't move your brick wall. Let's go ahead and forward lean and that entire thing. Go ahead and load up on your back foot. You should be able to lift your left foot, but you shouldn't do that obviously. Get into this slot, turn that like you have the perfect swing. I just want to let you know that is that's fantastic. It'd be really cool to have that for my daughter. And what I'm hearing you say is you always go back to your tendencies. Her first time learning, we got to get a good one.
Yeah.
We got to get a good coach in there. We got to get a good coach.
Yeah, exactly. Coca-Cola.
Tyrod Taylor just signed with the Packers. That's ridiculous.
Is it working?
They still come out talking.
No, I have not played a single wants to get out there. I think I'm getting that thing. I want to do this, Nelly. Nobody wants me to do it. I want to go here, 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 right there. That's what I want to do. Get ready to do that.
I mean, there have some players that have paused at the top. I mean, you look at your Hovland, he's like has like a pause at the top.
Cam Young, is he good? I don't know. He stops that thing right here.
Yeah, he doesn't put it directly in front of his forehead before he takes it back.
Well, it doesn't matter how I get there.
That's the point.
That's what I'm
You
saying.
get there, you get there. It kind of does, though. That's kind of what she's saying it does.
Swing your swing. Swing your swing.
Like,
I have it, Nelly, and I'm mad. I need a new one. I need to build a brand new boat. So as long as I get there, I think that's all that really matters. Because I'm going to be honest, Nelly, I don't think I'm ever going to get there. I don't think that's ever going to happen. Hopefully.
I have been working on it since I was 2 years old, so.
Oh my God, we gotta get her to work ASAP. Speaking of, I need to be a better dad. Go ahead, D-Buzz.
Speaking of you started too, just research on both your parents are professional tennis players and like your sisters, they golfers.
I can't build, so he has to have.
You get to golf and not tennis, especially starting that early.
I was actually really that annoying little sister that wanted to do everything big sister did. Yeah, I think I just fell in love with it because it was a sport that all of us could do together. You know, tennis is just so one-on-one, and I think with golf also, people may...
Fuck you, Milo.
But it doesn't matter how good or bad you are. Like, you guys can all go on the golf course and share the range together, go out on the golf...
I'm trying.
Play around, and it doesn't matter. Like, you know how many pro-ams I've played, and they've been like, oh, this is my first time building a club, and I'm like, well, this is great. What's not me? And I don't know, I think I correlate the two, like family time and golf, and that's like one of the things that drove my love for the game early on, and then I love...
Oh, he's never coming out. He's gonna be just like the other one, huh?
Brother, which, by the way,
Oh no, he came out. Let's go.
fan of your guys' show. You were so pumped of going on. He's a player, and he played hockey.
He's home.
Growing up, he thought golf
He's at the place that he belongs, where his love has always been enough for me. For these places in these places.
Yeah, please do. We love you, dude. We continue digitally as Sports Center picks up here on ESPN. That's Nelly Corder. We appreciate you all. Goodbye. Okay, we're still live, Nelly. Great wave. Good touch. Good touch at the end there. That was a good touch. That's very...
Golf wave, the golf wave.
I didn't mean to leave Sebastian out either. Oh, sure. It was cold.
Seabass?
Yeah. We love Seabass over here, all right?
Yes, we certainly do. We love the way he checks the water. Checks the water. We love everything about that, obviously. You talk about playing with amateurs.
Dude, and that could be like a little game, trying to find a little Indian park. Because he's gonna be hard to find.
Competitive. I watched a couple weeks ago. You and Scotty Scheffler draws into.
Dude, he's sick.
How cool was it just to play with Scotty? Like when you get in those situations with obviously the two world #1s, are you guys sharing swing thoughts, or your swings are so different that you're not? And then being competitive, if you two are playing together, who's getting strokes?
Raven, should I take one to my... I don't know if she's in chat. Should I take one out here, though? Oh my god.
So much fun,
Oh!
for the years that Scotty has had, and it's so cool to see always on my sheet that I get to do a video.
I would need to find one over here, like, preferably.
For sure, like, we're very competitive, but it's also, like, super lighthearted during the season.
Dude, that would be like, oh my goodness, a 30-40 minute flight. But I would get a freaking pretty rare animal on Ninjago Island that probably nobody else has on Ninjago. There'll probably be a couple crackheads that will do it with me, but... At least one's home. Will I fall all the way? This is something else I'm going to test. If my balloons are out, or will it catch me before I hit the water? Okay, so it will catch me. This is where you fall. Okay. I got a roll blunt. I'm happy we got him though. But I gotta go to the bathroom. It just kind of pisses me off that I want to take one to the Ninjago Island. Like, oh, it's gonna take so long. It's gonna take so long. Okay, I'll be right back. We're gonna float right here for a second. Look at my banana.
Science. Now, you don't know about this because you're still competing. We got science. That swing speed might go up, to be honest. You know, there's certainly going to be a collapse, a big cliff coming, but I think that thing can only go up. And then I'll start playing smarter golf. I saw your average 283. Is that right off the tee box, 283-ish?
Yeah, but I honestly never hit my shots 100%. One, I think my back would break, and two, I feel like there's way more control when you don't try to smash every single ball. Like, I do not want to swing out of my shoes ever, and I think that's what I see with a lot of amateurs is like they get that driver in their hands and they're like, okay, like I'm gonna grip and rip right now.
Yeah, that is what we're doing, Ellie. How many times I get a chance to do this? I don't know.
How many golf balls do you lose around?
See? Why are we bringing that up? How about how many times I get to actually swing it out of my shoes and it actually counts? I'm at least a 2-sleeve guy, though. Yeah, but you're not going to get me through a full 18. Yeah, right. I'm out of 12, 13 holes. I got to go. You know, it's so long. And then the walking, jeez. I did that a couple times out at the American Century in Tahoe. Bruised all my toes, blisters everywhere, exhausted, so sore. I'm like, fuck all this. My swing sucks. I'm not good. I'm getting embarrassed in front of people, and my entire body hurts from walking a mountain. I feel like a dipshit. John Daly used to walk these things. Patrick Reed stomping through these things. And I'm out here dying. It was just a bad experience. I retired from the game. 2 years, Nelly. I put the sticks down.
Wow.
I retired completely.
But now you have a new swing spot, so you're making a comeback.
Right-handed,
Yeah.
which is the superior.
Yeah.
If we were to.
So would you say golfers are athletes?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. We're settling it here.
Hold on, what happened? So that happens? You get said you're not. People said you're not an athlete.
I mean that's kind of like what they always say is like golf is like the retirement sport, right? But
Pickleball.
like know that and plays like they walk 4 days, 18 holes, and it's not just that. Like we're walking Monday through Wednesday also. Like we're in the gym, we're working hard, we're practicing, and like people actually experience that for the week and they're dead. And we do that like weeks in a row. So I've always heard that, and I love that we're settling it here.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll be the authority on that. I'm sure people will take us seriously. I'm sure that's right. We're the right people to do that. And people don't even think I'm an athlete, you know, and I'm not. In the grand scheme of things, you are definitely golfers higher up in the athlete community than a punter in the NFL. Definitely. So yeah, I would love to say you guys.
Okay. I think we're gonna do it. I just thought about it like a little porgy dude fucking
So I've just gotten into football.
walking around and shit. I think it would be sick.
How come you just got into it? This is brand new. You're a Packers fan. They're gonna love to hear this. Ty is gonna love to hear this.
Yeah, so my fiance is a huge Packers fan, and I'm kind of marrying into it, and I'm like,
How come I can't drive? I don't understand. Is it just not strong enough or something? Is it because the freaking thrusters go into the ground?
Hey, listen, they're gonna love to hear that. I mean, the NFL as a whole, I don't want to speak for everybody, but we're pumped. The GOAT is coming into our community. Go ahead and embrace the hell out of it. Now they're gonna be showing you a lot. You know that you start poking your head at those
Okay,
games.
I'm gonna roll blunt.
Certainly gonna get your most. Well, and there is Nelly Corder, by the way, the greatest of all time. Whoever comes to the LPGA, she is a massive fan. So I can't wait to watch your rise in the NFL pop culture world. We're appreciative of here. AJ has a question for you, actually, Nelly.
Yeah, no, you mentioned how amateurs will, swing out of their shoes. I guess I've seen you give some swing tips to, maybe scrubby, terrible players like myself and Pat sometimes. But what are some of the most common mistakes that you see for players that come in all the time? And you've seen every range of golfers. Like, what are the most common things that bad golfers like us do?
said, what if you skipped it?
It just takes 10 minutes. That's it. 10 minutes before you kind of, we call that calibration. Those are like calibration drills. Your eyes change every single day, and having that stick down
Yeah,
on the
I'd
ground
bet.
and going from ball to flag and knowing like that your mind is and your eyes are calibrating, that's really important. So first step, always have a stick on the range. Two, I mean, you know, working on your short game, your putts, your tips around the greens, I mean, that's so much fun for other people to do. And at the end of the day, I would say, yes, it's so easy to compare your swing to, like, the perfect swing to, like, Adam Scott, or a lot of people compare their swing to mine. But at the end of the day, like, swing your own swing. Like, find the ball,
Swing your own swing.
find the ball, hit it again, and then
Find the ball, hit it again. Just like her daddy said.
like, then you can kind of
Her daddy told you.
like, okay, where should I get better? Maybe I should go get a lesson. But
Roll a blunt and spark it on the way back. The worst part is I'm going to Ninjago so I can only take one.
Thank you for that. Well, it sounds like we got to get on the goddamn range, too.
I have a hard time aiming, too. Like, on Sunday of last week, or yesterday, I was starting to aim so far right, and that's one of my tendencies, is like, my head starts to tilt a little back at address, and I start to kind of aim a little bit more right, and then I just start to swing a draw a little.
How much did you do yesterday that you're saying Saturday of last week on Monday? You had to be super busy.
This is where I'm trying to... Is that what I'm doing?
Feet, but everything has to be in line. Your feet have to be in line with your knees have to be in line with your hips have to be in line with your
shoulders.
Wait, I want to do something.
And I spawned the bulliga.
I mean, I'm just telling you guys, you know, if you're picking up golf, you're going to be crazy, and just get used to it.
I love that. Well, it sounds like the craziness is certainly working for you. And we're incredibly pumped that we get a chance to watch his career continue to go. We all know Miss Patty Burke. Okay? 1937, 1958
Mom.
legend.
Yeah.
Patty Burke. Yeah, Patty Burke. Now, she could spin it.
What happened?
15 majors. You,
Still alive? Let's go. I'm good with it. Got what I needed. I know there isn't, but let's just check. Lego decor. It's just same paid one, huh? It's crazy.
Okay, how much season do you have left?
Until November.
Holy shit.
Yeah, long.
I just want to make sure he's still a porgy.
Through the season here,
Because there's a chance, you know, like you bring him home to the mainland, he turns into a chicken when you load in. Because low key, that's all that he was a chicken before. He was a chicken that was, Star Wars Island. But we shall see. I did bring him all the way here, so I think he should be good. But I just want to make sure before I take one even further. Damn, Troy streamed yesterday? Did not see that. I was busy last night, though. I was a little bit busy last night, little friend.
Like, do drills. Like, it's a lot of fun to actually do drills. I, like, won't leave a spot.
Body! Why can I not load in body?
I would say, like, one, making sure that you know how to aim. Two, not swinging out of your shoes. Learning how to, like, control your swing speed. Like, okay, if I want to hit
Come on.
I can hit it with 2 clubs. I can hit it with a 54 degree, and I can hit it with a 58 degree because I'm starting to control my swing speed. So it's like
oh shit.
like that like
Oh.
really set apart, I think,
Mavs just hired that guy that won a championship with Toronto.
Beginners where they're like, okay, well, I'm just trying to hit it really hard. Like,
Make sure he's still a poggy, not a piggy, or not a chickie.
on the right target to make 4-foot putts.
Let's find him.
It's just like
I could go look, but I want to find him.
that will actually add up. And then
I'm worried.
Little Indian Pargy.
I'm never
Let's
gonna
go.
I got a bad feeling. I need to get the bug to start making 4-foot putts. Right here. Look, we got it right here.
please send it my way.
Yeah, well, I couldn't imagine the amount of time you've spent on the practice range, practice greens, all those things throughout your entire life. You started when you were 2 years old.
Okay. Let's go back.
Can you send I'm not gonna do
My
it.
skin has no chance, guys. When I'm like 40 and 50, my skin is gonna be looking like 70. How much time I've spent on this.
Well, yeah, but do you get a sweet
Like Stu Sig?
Yeah, did you see his son? The golf tail lines are spectacular. Yeah, the socks. The socks on the
Yeah, I get those all the time.
no, a professional sock. Could you imagine that's how you smell? It would be so sick. Oh, sweet man, what?
That's diabolical. I seen someone say, I hope he doesn't trade Cooper. It's diabolical. Can you help me? Someone play this up. Free falling. Not really. I'm very high in the air. Very high. About to max height, I think. Might be at max height for flying. I know they lowered the max height though.
Just came on him, so he had to pull back and then make an incredible run. There was a lot of really good runs out of these horses on Saturday.
Yeah, the Rapoli thing, like typically, I feel like I will watch the Kentucky Derby, see a couple things, immediately after, but on social media, Rapoli talking to his, jockey, basically like, hey, if you're going to lose, it's going to be to your brother, which you mentioned earlier, which I didn't really even notice until I saw the Rapoli. And Rapoli said, family won today. Yeah. Hey, don't cry. Like, smack super Italian. Yeah. Hey, listen, don't you cry today.
Nope, there's a brute here. Hi. I'm going to a different area. Do not hit my fucking plane, please.
He's very proud of Renegade for the race that they ran. But Golden Tempo just coming flying from the back, stealing the Kentucky Derby. Living on, here it is right here. Hey, listen. Do we have sound for this?
Super Italian.
Kiss him right there in the cheek.
Kiss him on the fucking cheek.
See this suit? Fucking pride. Okay. Baby girl in crying. It's a pride.
The owners boxes were awesome.
Yeah, absolutely.
Even,
A lot of
like
celebration.
a lot of even the winners owners box was awesome. But that owners box, I can't remember who it was for, to the right of the which came in third, I believe. And then the winner is to the left of them. But like they were all like it was awesome.
Yeah. Kentucky Derby seemingly delivered on all fronts. I'm gonna say it. Okay, just watch it.
I can't. I gotta go. I gotta go.
You have the boots in the ground?
Oh yeah. I've been in the
You've done it. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've done it. First year out here. It was my birthday weekend. Obviously, it kind of always falls on that. But I don't think I played yet. I don't think I played for the Philippines. I was out here for whatever workouts. Yeah, we went down there.
I think like, oh man, what the hell, he didn't die? I think if like one animal is trying to kill another animal and you save that animal, like it should work as a snack. You know what I'm saying?
Like, hey, get after. I mean, this guy would know. Yeah. You watched Ramon this week. Did you miss it? Did you get the itch to be down there in Louisville to Churchill Grounds, hallowed grounds, to watch Golden Tempo kind of electrify the entire race?
Yeah, it was a fun race. It is. Yeah, it's obvious.
Get him now, fucking done. I gotta go. See you later. Appreciate you stopping out today, Raven. Have a good day. Get up in there. Get up in there.
It's awesome, but it is definitely like it's two. If you go, you'll go 2 full days. You go Friday at like 9:30 a.m. till 6 or 7, and then Saturday did the same thing. So like, you better strap in to most horses.
Yeah, you better strap in and just really kind of deal with it. Because don't you get bussed in and out too? Like it's hard to get into the area, I think, right?
Yeah, everything.
He's going to Ninjago. He's going to Ninjago. How far do you think this is? I'm going to predict 4,953 meters. 4,953 is my prediction.
We were here having a nice little card night. This 9 horse is all Bruce needed, and he'd been calling it from the beginning. Didn't even see the 9 on the ground.
Dude, so far I didn't even mark.
Bruce, this is a nice little weekend for you in horse racing, I would say. The ponies delivered nicely for old Bruce Brown's bank account.
Yeah, it was an awesome Kentucky Oaks for me. I hit the pick 6 there with the 9 horse favorite. I believe it was Joe Ortiz on the ride there as well. But yeah, it was a great weekend, great Kentucky Derby. Congrats to Golden Tempo and all the connections. Unbelievable ride. That's fine.
Bro, I don't even see the marker.
It's like if you were making a horse racing movie, that's what you would want the final scene to be. Just an unbelievable ride from Ortiz to go up there and obviously catch his brother.
Well, this is going to take me years.
A ton was made about all the
Wait, I want to try something real quick. I guess I'll come back. I'm going to light this blunt first.
every race that
I want to see if I can take it to max height now Since I double floored it.
And you can kind of see, obviously, that sort of that connection paying off. It's not something that they're not used to, right? Coming from behind and getting all the way up there. Really cool to see it all pay off.
Yeah, I enjoyed the race. I enjoyed learning the story. So happy. So happy. It's crazy that much like March Madness, I find myself not and then all of a sudden over like a 2-day period, I'm like massively invested in these things that I know very little about. And then all of a sudden I see myself downloading a new app. And then trying to figure out how I should have done that. And then have to put a bank account in again and do an entire thing again. And it's like, wow, it's crazy how this all works out. That's cool. And then what's next? Pretty nasty over there in Baltimore.
Yep. That's what does it, going to max height. That chicken is so dead, huh? You can't take it to max height or they fall out.
The Irish lad who was speaking about the great white horse, who just moments before getting gated, is that what that's called? Put into the gate. Yeah. Every year I learn about this. Oh yeah, it's got to get gates off the gate. Like this is a big part of the race. Oh, back.
That big, they need to stop. Yes. Bad news, boys.
No! Great White's at Pretty Nasty. When's this? A couple weeks?
Yeah, a few weeks. I forget.
Yeah, he'll be there. Backlash is this weekend. You paying attention? On Tribal Chiefs. Is he fighting? You guys are wrestling or is it the event? No. You're not paying attention to Backlash? Yeah.
No, when you made your proclamation about the business, I joined in on that one.
Me too.
That if you that Randy Moss never coming back.
Yeah, but outside of that,
oh no, I was out forever.
Oh, yeah. As soon as they had someone was watching, I'll be back. Jeez, Cody Rhodes!
Randy Long, hey,
Don't hold your breath, brother.
still saying
Hold your breath. That's it. Goosers around.
no, guys.
So I can't
they're already going into the scene of money, you know? They're already doing that shit, so.
What are you talking about? Cena will be at Backlash this week.
That guy retired.
That's where he lives. He lives in
I knew he was full of shit.
He's still working on something.
He sat right there and go, oh, good, we're coming back. Yeah, he kind of questioned his integrity and
Bingo.
we were right there. You guys got pissed at me every time I asked if you're coming back. You guys looked at me like I was a terrible person. You're right.
That's because he's not coming back. He's just helping the business.
Yeah. What is the scene of puddle? What's the scene of puddle?
So basically, graduate high school, be still going with all the parties. Okay, go to college, John. Okay, you're done.
No.
Okay, we're coming back to our parties with your Letterman jacket on. Okay.
What are you talking about?
Leave some for the rest of us.
That's not what's happening. John Cena's trying to continue to build a business. He's just not wrestling anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, I was saying like Cena right now it's kind of like he does it, and everyone just
Where'd that dude go?
they got nothing to hold on to.
That's not true.
Put John Cena on the bill and you especially get that, but you know what I mean? Fuck, too.
Yeah.
Get an opportunity. It's a big deal.
Evil fight.
Evil's in NXT, I do believe, debuted last week. Love that. A lot of debuts in NXT.
Who's evil?
Danhausen is actually looking for a tag team partner, I do believe, for Backlash.
Yeah, he's great, so we probably won't see him.
Is that him right there? Nope, that's a fucking snail.
Everywhere he's at Backlash.
I did. He did.
Yeah, he's unbelievable.
I'm starting to like Dan Lewis. Where's that guy? I do like Dan Lewis.
Guys, how's it?
We're seeing him.
No, he's not jumping sharks. Danhausen, he's only starting Hausen. Yeah, that is what's happening.
Is Kelly getting? Is he gonna squash somebody?
I'll tell you what, he broke my back. He almost broke my neck. So.
Oh, he's in Tampa?
Yeah, John Cena lives there.
He lives in Tampa?
Yeah. The guy's been doing, yeah.
I thought he lived overseas.
He did for those 5 years.
It's official. He's headed back to WWE Backlash. After months of planning and effort, I am so excited to bring some history-making news. I can't promise it'll be perfect, but I can promise it'll change the WWE experience for superstars and fans. See you live Saturday in Tampa or at home on the ESPN app. Hell yeah, Cena. This is what you guys were all mad about. Unbelievable.
What's gonna change the whole experience?
I don't know. I believe in John Cena, though, personally. I would like to let it be known that I believe in John Cena. So whatever he's doing.
They lied right to our face. Sat right there.
Yeah, he was grandstanding in this office.
That jar of coffee. Little stupid coffee.
He was
It's a local coffee
It was a
shop.
gimmick coffee. He was drinking that gimmick little coffee for 6 hours.
Support the business.
said, are you going to question my integrity? I'm never coming back. And lo and behold, sounds like his integrity.
No, he's not in the ring.
I saw him in the ring and asked him what the win.
Which was an incredible number, and I think he was partially to blame for the amount of people that came. He's not wrestling. Even whenever the Housens came out, no physicality. The John Cena being around WWE is a good thing.
How was he doing? That was actually funny. Just travel deep right there.
Jacob Fatu, you know what I mean? We didn't talk about
I
that.
didn't know anything that he was saying.
That's on you.
Adam and me,
Actually,
baby.
it's on you.
Why is it on me?
That's not even half of it. Holy shit.
Kind of quite different. He loses where I'm, and I'm not.
No,
I took my marching orders and I went.
no. If I would have just went,
Yeah. You did your business. I think you should say some business. Well, yeah.
this was the ball.
The pizzazz was that.
Yeah, you pimped out.
Have you
The
ever
fuck?
pulled title?
You did pimp. It's like you pimped a home run and got robbed.
That's on me. It's on me. I got lost in there a little bit, you know? How could you not?
Why did he fall?
He attacked me.
Yeah.
Saw my weakness. That's why he's
So do you just have to get lucky?
next predator.
He knows, yeah.
The depiction of perfection for professional wrestling. Felt so good that coming out of my mouth. The stadium's tough. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
stadium's tough. That's not a place you want to be speaking.
Good play.
Meteors in there. Didn't think about that until as I was going, oh, forgot about this one. This is good. Good.
Oh, yeah, I messed people up.
Hey, did you see the Pittsburgh Steelers before we did the NFL draft experience with the with the giveaway?
Oh, yeah.
Hello! Oh, and it starts, and I go, oh no, I was not prepared for this. We just threw this together in the last 25 minutes, and I didn't even think about the echo talking to these people. It was incredible. What a fun time. What a fun life. What a great experience. Thank you to sports. Huge ones tonight, AJ. Let's get your picks on these things. In the East, we got Flyers and Hurricanes, 7 p.m. on ESPN. Hurricanes currently up 1-0. This is the second round. Who do you like? How do you like it, AJ? Let's go ahead and make a pick here.
You know what? We spent some time with Coach Cal. I know he is a Hurricane guy. He has the, what do you call it? What did he do with the siren? The sound situation. He did that whole situation. Because of my love for him, I'm taking the old Hurricane.
I days with Coach Connor. I mean, actually, an incredible couple days. He said, you know, the deal that was made for him to do that was something that he never expected. Coach Connor, he's implemented on their side against the Mets.
And also,
Sound bad.
the Hurricanes mascot Stormy put Girthy into a body bag. I refuse to call him that.
Okay, maybe the girthy one. Okay, Girthy's a compliment, though. A Muppet.
Depends on what body part appendage you're talking about.
I think they normally only just talk about one. I don't know what's normal. Other.
But he's a soup can.
It could be a chance Campbell snapped down a bad situation.
Yeah, also play.
But on that note, Critty, is who you're talking about?
Yeah.
Critty got buried.
Yeah, he did.
That would be terrible. And then somebody complimented it. Welcome to Hell You Muppet Region. This is what we were talking about. Nothing to do with penises.
No.
Or soup cans. Some two mascots kind of getting after it on social media. But we would assume this would be a very fair fight. I'm not sure if Gritty can die, and I think Stormy would kill. What a tweet. What a time. Yeah. And that's what social media is good. What you say about penis?
I said soup can. I said you're going to be
Yeah, you gotta hit the balls, I guess. Can't hit the back door. Gotta hit the sides.
He's not in here?
Willis, I don't know if you saw this, AJ.
Shut the fuck up.
His opening pitch. He did have a glove, though, which nobody's really talking about. He came prepared with a glove, which I respect very rare.
When did he not become in here?
He overthrows.
Holy shit, the thing I looked, I was like, I don't hear him. Oh.
It's all success. As long as you don't bounce it, I am an absolute fan of whatever you do. I wish you could get into this bit and get real off.
Maybe the next move from somebody is to fully embarrass yourself and chuck this thing over the backstop.
Damn. Scribble's having surgery? That's crazy. You think he's like really good? Power.
Much bigger than a baseball. I've been trying to throw a baseball or a wiffle ball in here. It's not easy for a football thrower. So Malik Willis has been trying so hard with football. You put that little tiny baseball in his hand. He's like Shaquille O'Neal holding a basketball.
Yeah, remember we watching that Joe Burrow? Was that for that?
Yeah, that was awesome. He threw it 2 yards in the dirt
10 times in a row.
Forgot about Joe Burrow.
And that was short left, though. That's what gives me even more faith in Malik. Because it was much closer to Mahomes than it was to Burrow.
It's hard to throw baseball. It's hard to. Hey, how the Reds doing?
Doing great. What are you talking about? We got a long season ahead of us. We're doing great.
Here's Joe Burrow representing the Cincinnati Bengals. They've been at its best.
Remember, we thought this might not be real. Remember that? We thought
First one I can see. Maybe even like two.
Is there something about this cage, though? I feel like Ruben's doing that same cage. Maybe there's some kind of weird lasers in there taking the ball from. That one wasn't bad.
It's just sort of aiming right. Like if Malik gets five, all right, put it down, Bella.
Malik also mashed with the batting cage as well.
Oh, really? I didn't see that.
He's an athlete.
Remember Orlovsky threw a nice ball in here with the baseball?
Yeah, like 1,000 times in a row at 8 a.m.
But he was A-Rod when he was 12, though.
Oh, that's right.
He said that. Same trajectory.
Love baseball. Who caught for him there, Gumpy?
Yeah.
He has good frame job.
Yeah,
Very
That was a good
A little low.
It was certainly. He died. Yeah. Sometimes throw down the low. Yeah, all right. I think we need to get the hell out of here. How's the weather?
beautiful today. 75 and sunny.
Sheesh.
Sunny right now, but 75.
We got some rain right now. It should be done in 25 minutes.
67 here, not bad.
Yeah, we have that in the right side.
Thank you, Joe.
Can't complain about 67.
They're still working on it. It might be just a little late pitch as opposed to maybe a
Throw a snack and then whack 'em.
crew out there getting after
Throw a snack and then whack 'em. Yeah. Throw a snack and then whack 'em.
Like Travis would be a
GA5s for the DoorDash drivers too. Just seeing if
DoorDash drivers is crazy.
We are in construction season. Shout out to everybody out there doing it. We appreciate you putting all the work together. It's certainly inconvenient for most, but who cares? Progression has to happen. Things have to get better. Sometimes you got to take it on the shins and do it such, or battle the sun. Shout out to Nelly joining us.
Yeah, it was awesome.
I appreciate her. She was awesome. Hopefully we'll get a chance to chat with her again. We certainly knew that her league went all the way until a week before Thanksgiving, right, AJ? We knew that.
Yeah, we did. I'll tell you what.
Look at that motherfucker waddle. Look at that motherfucker waddle. Yeah, look at that motherfucker waddle. Look at that motherfucker waddle. Look at that motherfucker waddle. What's up, bud? Look at that motherfucker waddle. Look at that motherfucker waddle. It's okay.
Feels like this was a good moment for him to showcase what you're supposed to do. I think that is probably how he viewed it all.
We've also seen guys.
Look at that motherfucker walk.
I mean, and this is strictly just allegedly and things that were on the course, but Patrick Reed has followed him, Patrick Reed, for a long time.
Look at that motherfucker walk.
Whenever they're in the sands, him doing that whole thing, like the honor of the game, it does feel like there are guys.
Hey, motherfucker, I need you to waddle your ass over here. Little asshole. Make you mad cause I make it smack a hoe. Go in there. What's up, Cracker?
Somebody was going to call him out publicly, and he did it. If he thought to himself immediately for the good of the game, he did it. Who cares? Still did it with a lead on Sunday.
Go get that shit. Waddle your ass up in there. Good waddle, baby. Hey, now one of you motherfuckers, I don't care both. One of you goddamn motherfuckers better get your ass up on that bench. You better not fall in no goddamn motherfucker water, cause I'm tired of this shit. Now they know I'm tired of it, and they're not gonna mess with me. Bro, what's crazy is that's like halfway. So I gotta fly there because as far as my marker will go, I won't even go where I need to go. Damn, 2-3 months Scoobro's out? Cool, that ain't good. That motherfucker glitching at the motherfucking tizzy. That means stop. Don't fall, please don't fall. Please don't fall. I need you to be a good Indian Ford. You gotta sing to it sometimes. Let that motherfucker know he's special.
What do you want? You want Jason Kelsey jumping in Augusta's legs out there? Is that what you're trying to get rid of the integrity of golf? Golf is already hard enough. He didn't do anything.
Wish I could just fucking floor this motherfucker. But they would just not be able to last with me. Honestly, the best way to do this would be trap them on a boat. Bro, do you know how long it would take me to fly my boat though from where I have it? Or no, get back here! No! Oh, he's in that motherfucking ceiling in that motherfucker. Oh, fuck me in the ass. We gotta do a 360. Come on, baby. We gotta turn this thing around. Uh-oh. That motherfucker bouncing. Come on, baby, just stay in the motherfucking cab of the motherfucking house mobile. This would make me very happy. I already have to go slow enough. I already have to fucking drive like a motherfucking grandma going about 23 in an Oldsmobile. You get behind her and you're like, go ahead, Karen. And she's like, oh, Sonny, I'm gonna get there. That's what she said to you, goddammit. She called you Sonny because she didn't take you serious. She's like, you're a little boy. Little boy, you hear me? Oh my Lanta. Oh my god, I found it. It can show up now. For how many meters is it? It doesn't say. Does it say if I go on it? You know how far it is? Not close. That's what I would classify that as. That motherfucker don't even have a number on it. You just see a ray. It says, hey, I'm over here. That motherfucker over there though. Man, is that a piece of shit bouncing up and down? Did he shit his drawers? Let's go, still got both Borgs. Bro, I wish there was just a number on it so I could know at least how far I am. Like 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 6 foot, 7 foot, 8 foot. Like, how far? Also, when there's a number, it makes me feel better because at least I can see it going down. Right now, I don't see a number going down. It's just like, motherfuck the big three. It's just big me. It's like I'm Kendrick Lamar or something. Is that a floating piece of shit I just seen in the sky? Golly. That motherfucker still don't have a number on it? Golly, how far am I? Yeah, there's no number on that son bitch up there. Good lord. Josh Hart fucking rebounds. God, it's gonna be free. Whatever the number is, I'm not gonna say that because it could be how NBA fucking got some cocksucking shit sometimes. Need to do the turnaround. Don't wanna get too far off track. Fuck, I'm tired of doing this. It'd be worth it though when I get my little dude there. I got a little motherfucking dude running in me. I have to fly over this. Oh my Lanta. It's gonna be an hour. You know how far I'm flying? Oh my Lanta. This don't even feel like a real distance. It's 10,000 plus. Yeah, I'm gonna say not a lot of people are gonna take a porg to Ninjago. I'm gonna make that prediction right now. And even the worst part of it is it's fucking just raining non-stop. So you can't see jack shit on a Thursday afternoon or a Friday. You can't see how far you're going. You just tap an X. Maybe you'll get there. Maybe you won't. Maybe you'll hit a black hole and disappear like somebody else. I can see the purple storm thing though. To the right of me, oh my god, can you see it to the right of me? OMG, the motherfuckers are not the nicest people. Fuck yeah. The badass kitties. That's like a Detroit fan's, you can make that your fantasy name, like on... What the fuck the big three? I'm right in the middle. That is kind of true. I'll feel a little better when I get a number on that fucking... When I get a number on that right over there. Bite. 2 gears away, that motherfucker's in bum fuck Egypt. That motherfucker's out there, cuh. That motherfucker out there, cuh. Fuck the Jets. Sorry, that wasn't necessary. They suck. Don't even hate the Jets. You could build something crazy right there. Look at that little area right there. Look at that little area right there. You could be out in the middle of nowhere with your own little area. That's actually... Motherfucker, I hit R2 and I started driving. That motherfucker had me so confused. How the hell did I get down here? I thought... I mean, I'm making them pace. Bro, that motherfucker's over there. Facts. His daughter's birthday is today? W. What's crazy, he's about to have another kid. I remember, like, when they were trying to have the kid the first time, he kept talking about it all the time on them. And she just kept having miscarriages. Like, man, this is crazy. Hey, Locked on Redbirds came out.
It wasn't a sweep, but the Cardinals.
Locked on Redbirds. Yeah, we went banging on them. Oh my god, is there a number on that motherfucker now? Is there a number on that motherfucker now? Bruh. I went even close to the screen. 8700 or something like that. Big 87, big 0. So that means it's gonna take me at least an hour. Oh, son. No, son. Yeah, serious win, baby. Go watch that shit then, motherfucker. Don't tell me about it. Goddamn dirty motherfucker. Sorry, that slipped. Bro, we have went so far, and it doesn't even like.
One of his former teams, and it was made the third, which was something that the Post-Dispatch staff pointed out was something that had not happened in 46 years, where a player, first or last name, and uniform number matched the date that he was playing.
How has that happened before? No, it wasn't greatness. I mean, we won 2 or 3 though. I'm not mad about that. Listen. Look at that banana driving it crazy. Look at it. Throw that shit in reverse, Terry. Terry. Throw that shit in reverse.
His first appearance of the year was in relief out of the bullpen in a game of 3 runs in 4 innings. And he's had 5 starts since.
Yo, I just heard something crazy underneath me. And it wasn't my butt cheeks.
He's given up just 2 earned runs.
So we gotta get up out of here. We gotta get up out of here. The fuck the crazy people. The fuck we don't mess with them. No, no. I need to give them a pizza. You know, I think they're hungry. You're not you when you're hungry. I seen it on a commercial. I wish I could turn the right direction. I can only turn the left. It's quite a little bit of fucking inconvenient. My God, if I could turn the right direction, I would be fucking great. I don't see the fucking thing anymore. Motherfuck the big 3. Where the fuck the thing at? Oh, I found it. My God, how the fuck am I that far off? Am I on drugs? Throw that shit in reverse. Terry? Okay, so if I start like this, maybe a little further over, I should straighten out. Cause I'm motherfucking, I turned to the left like crazy. Turned to the left like crazy. It's like one of those days you wanna bite you. You don't give a fuck. You don't give a fuck. It's just one of those days. A piece of purple floating in the air. Oh my God, it's like I'm from India. Bro, what? Who lives here? Someone lives there. Bro, what? Who?
Percentile of sprint speed at 6'6", 250. On the other side, Dustin May had himself a nice quality start. He gets nothing. Dustin May pitched back. Like that was not the case. 6 innings. He allows 3 runs, 7 hits, 2 walks, 3 strikeouts. Not the most flattering line, but they call it a quality start for a reason. It's not called an amazing start. Quality start.
So you a quality start, Bindo? Sorry. I think give him a quality start.
The game with some of these missiles that the Cardinals were hitting, but alas, they were not. There was a common theme with all 3 RBI hits for the Dodgers against Dustin May. After a single and walk in the second, it was Andy Paez who ripped a 1-out inning breaking ball to make it 1-0. They singled right on a breaking ball, and it was 2-0. Then in the 5th inning, Freddie Freeman leads. You guessed it, a breaking ball. It hung right around.
Okay, so maybe I can see how far that is now. Before I couldn't even really see. It was like 8,000 maybe? Okay, 7,430. Yeah, so it was 8,000. Bro, I have 7,000 meters to go? Oh. 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 Why? Why? Dude, I'm not gonna. This episode is on for 24 minutes. I'm not even gonna come close to being there.
We have to be happy about it? No. But the overall series, I think, was a win for the Cardinals, not only just because they took 2 and 3, which is a win, but just how everything went. Like how the vibes were around the stadium, how the games were played. It was a fun series. You know, when it happens like the Dodgers come to town who won 2 World Series in a row, and they've got all this star power, and you've got a young team to get a crack at and be like, look, we're testing ourselves here, you know? Where are we on this list? You know, nobody's talking about us.
Well, look at that area right there to build. Someone could use that like so good.
About that in the locker room or in the clubhouse after the game. When he talked to reporters, he was like, you know, he's like, I don't want this to come off wrong. Just being very careful how he said it. Because like, we don't care. You know, we don't come to the ballpark expecting to lose or expecting to win. We're just going out there. We're gonna play. We're gonna do what the things we do well, and we're gonna go have fun. We're gonna compete. We don't care. Like we're not beating ourselves up about losses. You know, in wins, we love them. We're not gonna take them too seriously, Ralph. Is what he's trying to say. Like, you know, they're heels, but they're having a good time. They're enjoying life, and things are going for them
Good.
right now, as they
They
should.
deserve it.
But a loss, yeah, but a series win. So we're gonna talk about some of the highlights of the series overall, including stuff about Alex Rose and Jordan Walker and company. So we'll get into that all coming up next on What's Up Cardinals. The NBA playoffs are here and every possession matters. If you're looking to get even closer to the action, man, we've got a great offer for you to get started. Right now, new customers can bet just $5.
Oh, did you see that?
$50 in bonus bets. If your first bet wins,
Oh my God.
$5 into $150 in bonus bets just for getting started. FanDuel is, I'm telling you, it's weird for St. Louis because we don't have an NBA team. We have a lot of but if you find a team that you enjoy watching play and then you combine that with the stuff that goes on in FanDuel, it really makes the NBA playoffs a lot more fun. Because everything you need is right there in one place. You can check the stats, the trends, the matchups before you decide on what picks you want to make, which makes the whole experience just feel a lot more informed. You're not just, you know, throwing darts and just guessing. Like, no, the information is there for you, help you make better choices. So whether you're looking at player props or just following your favorite stars,
That scared the shit out of me. I thought one of them fell.
One in the East, New York 7.5-point favorite. The Spurs hosting Minnesota. Spurs are 13.5-point favorites. I've been talking up the Spurs going into the playoffs. Like, this is a team that I think is just going to be almost impossible to beat in the 7-game series. But personally, with the Sixers, like, give me the Knicks all day at 7.5 points. And my buddy says, bet against the Lakers. Lakers fans, don't take that. They're not that good. So, you know, eat his warning. But you can do whatever you need to do. Just head to FanDuel.com today.
Hey, you good boy.
Play your game.
Watch his faces. Don't want to whack your face. That would not feel good.
Thanks for making Locked On Cardinals first listen of the day. Thank you for making Locked On the #1 sports podcast network. Every Air Club unlocks every episode ad-free and gives you access to our private listener group chat. So tap the link in the show notes or go to LockedOnSTLSupercast.com.
Hey, careful.
STLCardinals.supercast.com. Like, I don't know why that was written properly, but that's what it's supposed to be. Okay, so go check it out for yourself and see what it is that you want to do. Locked on STLCardinals.supercast.com is the full address there. So give it a try. If you haven't done it already, if you're somebody that's here each and every day, this is the club that you belong in. You can find me in the club. That's
You can find me in the club. Sorry, I'm white.
Let's relive some of the top things that we saw this week, shall we? Because it was a fun series. It was a strong one for the Cardinals all around, riding high after the 4-2 sweep in Pittsburgh. The Cardinals to the Dodgers.
Find me in the club. Hey, Swisher. What you doing, boy? I know. I see you. Minnesota Anthony Edwards is expected to play in game. Oh no. Oh no, motherfucker. It's worth it, motherfucker. How far is it now? 6,539, motherfucker. Motherfucker, we're getting closer. I think this is by far the longest straight I've ever, like, the longest I've ever went. I mean, this is like generational long. Like, these motherfuckers are like gold. I can't wait to be home with my paws. I can't wait to reach the place where we belong. 6,000 meters to go means we got a long ways to go and a short time to get there. But you gonna watch that house fly. But you gonna watch that house fly. I'm over water again. I hit the wrong button. No, say. That's cuckoo banana. Did he just fall? Oh my god, I almost threw up. Figured out, man. That's what I would say. Figured out. That was my grandma's favorite line growing up. You'd come to her with a problem, she'd be like, figured out. Well, she would say out. She's but I say ah. Because I can. Just like we say Don. Ooh, I can't wait to be there. No, I can't wait to be there. This has me so on edge. Just stay in the cab is all I'm asking. What's that say now? 54, 53, 54. Right now it says 53. That's my rap song for the day. You can find it on Spotify /CCSIamRapper.com. Also on YouTube under White Wayne, because they like to call me Little Wayne, but the white one. So call me White Wayne. It's because I got bars, they said. No? No cap, baby. Hey, no cap. Five 187. I'm gonna go nuts. Taking this thing 5,000 meters. Actually, I think it was 10,000. I think we're halfway there. Which is fucking crazy because I've been flying for like 2.5 decades. I was a young lad when I started flying. 5,000. Let's go. Come on. We need to celebrate good times. Come on. At Mark Twain Cave Casino.
But then on Sunday, just wandered around the gas, which was the shooter hunter because of the air. So the guy that did not hit
At Mark Twain Cave Casino.
Shohei Ohtani was the greatest player on the planet. In this series.
I mean, because we're the best. No fucking way that just happened. I heard it fall. No.
They also benefited the Cardinals pitching from the Cardinals defense.
Do not fall.
They were over 8 this weekend. 9 of them turned against LA in the series. One on
Okay, I see one. Oh no, he moved. I don't like that he moved. That is terrifying. Fuck me. I gotta try to not turn. And if I just do it like this, I should be able to not turn to like hopefully like maybe 2,000 or 3,000. Because it turns left automatically. If I just tap X. Oh my god, get in. Get in, please. No. Oh my god. My heart. No, get in. No. I don't deserve to lose you, not right now. Please, you will die. I think he just shit something. Did you see him just poop? I think he just shit his pants. Bro, he's literally glitching out, man. I'm so scared. I wish he would get the fuck in the cab. How am I already straight? What the fuck? $4,300. $4,300. Okay, so I flew over here before. I've made this flight, but I never did fly from up here. Man, I flew from up here. God damn, Charlotte. Been flying for a minute. Fly for 2 minutes. Fly for 3 minutes. Fly for 4 minutes. Now you remix that? You throw a beat on it? I just spit the next hit. Put that on fucking K-Mox today. You're gonna get the single moms. You're gonna get the dads. You're gonna get the kids waiting on scholarships. You're gonna get everything. I'll be waiting 1 minute. And you guys think that's just a soda can. Imagine if you throw a little trombone in that motherfucker. Imagine you throw a motherfucking trombone in that motherfucker. That's motherfucking Lost motherfucking Owls right there, cuz. That's the motherfucking Lost Owls, cuz. So like, I am looking straight as fuck. How long do you think if I don't turn, it'll take me to fucking be looking past that motherfucker? I mean, I'm kind of going towards it. And I will turn. Oh. Bro, that would be great. Listen, I think he should sit a couple games, but the only reason he should sit a couple games is because I care about him, and if he's hurt, then you don't want to play hurt. Like, you could jeopardize your team, you know? That would be selfish, and you don't want to be selfish, do you? Jack, Bryce, Terrain, don't you wanna give your teammates the best chance to win? Go ahead and give the teammate a shot. Unless you think you're better than him. That's the message I would give Bryce. Sheesh. 538? Damn near sounds like the first 3 digits of a phone number, not a fucking batting percentage. Oh fuck, I just tapped the fucking turn, so now it's gonna turn even more. Sheesh. Bro, it's literally over. I said at the end of this 29 video I won't be there. I'm literally not there. I've been flying for so long. You can call me a fly boy. Michael Jordan might sponsor me. 'Cause I'm a fly jump man. Bro, if I can, when I can see my Ninjago builds, I'm gonna fucking get a fucking raging boner. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm saying. 2,000 meters, baby. Oh my god. We've been flying. It's actually 25. But still, from 10,000, man, we're getting there. Okay, we gotta do a turn. Gotta do a turn and hope they stay in. Please stay in. Please stay in. Thank you. Okay, I think we're gonna aim right here. And hopefully we don't have to do a 360 until about like 1,400. Give me 1,100 meters like this. I'm basically a country singer. You could call me like, what would my country name be? You could call me Big Vanilla. You can call me Big Vanilla. You know what I mean? Fun fact. When I played baseball as a kid, my name was indeed Big Vanilla. I had it on the baseball shirt and everything. Played baseball in it. And the funny thing is I got Under Armour on the front, so I swear to God, too. When I left, my grandpa was like, you know I'm stealing your Big Vanilla shirt. And I'm like, what? He goes, I'm stealing. I'm like, that's crazy. Oh my God. Bro, you need to get the fuck in the cab, cuz. I don't got time for your bullshit, man. I don't got time for your bullshit. 1,900 meters away. Bro, 1,900 meters should feel like... Fuck, I can't pause it. God damn it. Hold on. Oh, actually, Philly Special uploaded. W. Fucking clutch upload. How long? Oh, clutch. This should cover me till I get there. I can't close the fencing because I want it to be open just for vibes. So this thing's just gonna have to walk around the village, and I have respawn on for my animals, so we should be very, 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 very good. I think. Who are Bernard? That motherfucker need a couple years. That's what I'm gonna tell you. What? He is a big man. Imagine fucking ice dragon spawns right fucking through me. Oh, that would just make me, that would tickle me so hard. I'd get a boner. Oh my god, 1,500 meters, dude. Never again. Holy fuck. Well, I lied. If they put a rare animal on Star Wars, I'm definitely gonna do it again, but never again with this one, motherfucker. Wait, if I gotta get it there, then I'll say never again. I don't wanna jinx this. I kinda wanna just walk it there if I'm being honest, but I ain't no bitch. Mama ain't raised no pussy. Mama ain't raised no pussy. No, stay in there, stay in there, stay in there. If you fucking fall, you're a faggot. And that's okay in 2026. I don't want you to think it's not okay. But this is what you would be. Oh my god, get your little ass up in that cab. Don't like when you're glitching. Not when you're bitching. Just made a 2006 rock song. You just gotta fucking put a leather jacket on, go to a pool, light a cigarette. Fucking chillin'. Yeah, I've seen that. I don't know why he told anybody a secret. I would never have told anybody that. Pro Smitty did not want to be there. Smitty fought with the Celtics though. And Lemon was clearly not going to root for anybody but the Philadelphia team when he just got drafted by Philadelphia. Smitty got that right. He can do whatever he wants. What the fuck, the big three? Was that a Storm King? Oh my god, it's a dragon. Go, 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 go. Get the fuck out of here. I disagree. I think he hits 1K. I think he's gonna like be the technical replacement for AJ Brown, and AJ always had 1K. That was his thing. It's literally his Instagram tag. So you know, I think he gets 1K. I do. Like, I'm gonna put money on it. And I'm gonna put my money on that. Fuck, I can't answer this right now. Fuck. I'll call it back, it's good. I just can't send the voicemail, I just gotta let it ring out. Fuck. I'll call it back, I'm getting an instrument. Oh my god, it's loading in. I did a message. See 7th next year. That's what was reported immediately. They just typed it in wrong. Because everybody reported 2026 7th. And then they had to go back and delete it and correct it. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
And I can pay it back at a later date, thank God, man. I don't get paid for a while. Looks like we can get up to $500. I'm putting in the account. Let's see how much I'm eligible. Wow, I just got $260. I can't wait to tell my friends I'm going with them. This is the best money hack ever. Y'all have to download it.
Uh-oh, no, 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 not the strawberries. Or fucking raspberries, whatever they are. Hi, buddies, we made it! We fucking made it, buddies! Oh my god! Oh god, that was not on purpose. I swear to Jesus himself. Okay. I knew they were pooping. I fucking knew they were pooping. I fucking seen the poop! I cannot fuck this up with how long that just took me. We have to do this perfection! I need about 6 planks, I think. 4 more.
Unfortunately, as I've talked about, probably that means AJ Brown is going to get traded.
Okay. I told you someone would say that. I said that earlier.
I agree with some of those people on social media that say that it feels like we've reached kind of a mutual agreement, right? Or at least like a mutual beneficial arrangement almost. Like it feels like both sides, the Eagles and AJ, are at the point of like, this thing's gonna happen, but there's not really ill will towards either side. And I honestly, personally wish AJ the best wherever he ends up. Although there are some out there who took AJ's message as a sign of hope that he's somehow gonna run it back in Philly. Let me tell you something, my friend.
Bro, why will it not place? Golly, let's get the shit out of that. Why can't I fucking have a cow?
No offense, Blake, or maybe some offense, I don't know. But we're gonna do this thing again because I can't just end it with Blake getting the jersey. So tell you what, drop a like because every 1,000 likes on this video will equal 1 Makai Lemon jersey that I'll give away. So for example, 5,000
Yeah, I can have way more. I thought so. Bro, I think I need to take a little Indian cow to my original home. I think because he's special. Like he has that special factor where like I can't be doing him dirty. You know what I mean? Can't just get rid of him. Okay, that's not cool. Dude, what the fuck? Bro, I was like, what the fuck, bro? Bro, can you get the fuck out the way, dog? Please? Oh my god, he's not even following me, motherfucker. I think I need to get him out here. Oh my god. So he's there. He's home to the place that he belongs. Where his love has always been enough for me. These places and these places. Let's go. Oh, no. You don't get those. Look at him! Holy shit, we got a little fucking dude walking around now.
Look, I'll admit, every year we get hyped about the new picks coming in. And this year might be even more amplified with takes like ESPN saying Philadelphia made 2 of the best 27 picks in the 2026 NFL Draft. Yet at the same time, I think most of us understand this, at least relatively speaking, that we don't ever truly know about the picks. However, the fun part is just getting to see them progress.
Did it work?
To visualize how they might be able to fit into the current makeup of the team.
Oh my god, my little Indian park. Oh, he's in the thing. Oh my goodness, he went to the... Look at him, he's at the farm. Look at him. He's meeting the cow. He's saying hi. I'm a little Indian park. He's like, hi, I'm a little Indian cow. They're friends. He loves the fucking... They both love it. They're both fucking it. They're the friends. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. You want to give me one more egg, buddy? Oh my goodness, buddy. Dude, but he can go anywhere because, like, he's small. So, like, that'd be cool to try to find. Should we put the other one here? We could have Little Indian Bar, Little Indian Park, and Little Indian
Red Toast, a lot of stuff on this
Park Jr.
this show, and now he's gone, right? But it was a notable loss. But I feel like because he was able
I have to go home though.
to kind of fill in either role.
That's the thing is, like, I have to fly this home.
Now you bring in Michael Jordan, who I would be surprised if they didn't sign him, right? Because the fact that they brought him in to this rookie
Oh my god, he loves the fucking way. He loves everything.
didn't necessarily pan out, but he showed
This is your new home.
that he could still play a little bit, right? But Michael Jordan
I low-key feel like he needs to come out. Because I feel like, and this is just me, I feel like they're brothers.
running backs, right? If you look at their current roster right now, they only have 4 running backs with adding Damian Pierce to the mix this offseason, but they brought in Elijah Mitchell and Khalil Herbert, who are 2 28-year-old running backs that showed a lot of promise early in their careers, early in their rookie contracts, but since then have kind of bounced around a little bit, so he was kind of kicking the tires on them, and given their lack of like depth and competition at the position, they're not necessarily going to want Saquon Barkley getting a ton of reps in training camp or preseason games, and probably even Tank Bigsby, right? Because he's going to play, I believe, a bigger role than he did last season. So you want to have some depth and some players that can take some reps there. So it's surprising to see them sign one of those running backs again.
We hope and pray that Tank Bigsby has a bigger role. Because it wasn't a big one. But when he was out there, he was very effective. We'll see. Sean Mannion being in charge of the offense. Surely we get some, just a little bit better. It's great that he has NFL experience.
That low-key fit perfect.
Got to see him out there. That was, for a lot of people, understandably, kind of myself included, but certainly a lot of people go, oh, that's the biggest takeaway, just to see Sean Mannion out there in the midnight green bald. For people that have not seen that for quite some time. Some people say, Anthony DeBona and Sean Mannion have never been in the same room before, but that, neither that or here or there. Seeing Sean Mannion out there, on a serious note, experience-wise, he's played in the NFL, been around for a long time. Pretty decent advantage as far as, yes, he's got to learn play caller, he's not done that before, but just a decent advantage of having been there, especially in the quarterback room.
Yeah, and I feel like that was kind of the appeal when they first hired him, right? Was he didn't have a ton of coaching experience, and even as a player in the NFL, he was in the league for quite a while, but he only had 3 starts under his belt, right? But the fact that he worked under
It's time to be free, Little Indian boy.
in the NFL right now, you're talking about a Sean McVay, Kevin O'Connell. There's been plenty of others that have gone on to become OCs and head coaches around the league that he had stops with throughout his career, right? He wasn't didn't put up a ton of stats throughout his career. Obviously, he was a career backup, right? But being in those rooms, being in those practices, being in those meetings, he's learned and kind of carry that all with him. It's not, you don't necessarily have to be a Hall of Fame NFL player to be a phenomenal coach in the NFL, right? There are plenty of players and coaches that have either done well when they were terrible players or they've done terrible as coaches when they were great players, right? So you can see both sides of it. But the fact that he has that experience, I think only helps him. And it goes to show when you see a guy like second-round pick Eli Stowers talk about Sean Mannion, where he said, and I quote, really smart mind, right? And then he went on to say that their offense is going to be powerful because of Sean Mannion. And it's interesting wording. I really appreciate how well-spoken Eli Stowers is for a rookie, but giving that praise to Sean Mannion after just a couple meetings with him, I think is really promising. And I'm really excited to see what he can do with the offense of Philadelphia. And one last kind of funny note was he was first spotted in the draft room, right, when a lot of those phone call videos came out, and there were plenty of fans that were like, I didn't know Sean Mannion was that big. I'm like, yeah, he's a 6'6", 230-pound quarterback when he was playing. He's been out since then, so it is going to be funny to see him towering over some people on the sideline or in the box, wherever he is for the year.
A few extra cheesesteaks, I mean, he's still giving some work, but he can let himself go a little bit. It is, though, and to see him out there on the field, working with the fundamentals, like going through some of the stuff, even with Cole Payton in rookie mini camp. I mentioned it in a previous video, but I'm maybe reading too much into it. Maybe making it a bigger deal than it is. But just to see the offensive coordinator and know that he's been there, done that, and as far as the fundamentals being that quarterback on the field, I just can't help but get a little bit extra hype for it, because there's just something there,
Facts.
which is also how I felt after finally, I'm out myself here.
Oh, it was Vines and I don't have any.
Your 619 reference, it went completely over my head. I don't even know, Josh, I'm sorry.
619.
Watching wrestling,
Smitty, Jalen, McCarry.
Personally didn't catch it until you shared. And it's pretty cool if you think about it as far as Devontae Smith, Jalen Hurts, Mekhi Lemon.
Yeah, of course, 619.
Big connection there. But I feel like caught up to speed. So thank you for that.
Yeah, so firstly, I'm going to admit that I'm not the biggest wrestling fan at all, but shout out to my brother John, who's the biggest wrestling fan that I know.
What do you think Little Indian Porgs are?
My childhood growing up, he
choose to.
I can't find them.
Things like that, but the reference immediately stuck in my mind once I saw Makai Lemon choose number 9, right? Because I know people always think of like nicknames and things like that, but I like the idea of this kind of new.
There's one. Hey, there's Junior.
The vision of the offense.
Hi, Junior.
Attacking the middle of the field. That's kind of been the thing, the topic of conversation this offseason. Bringing in a Sean Mannion. Hopefully that means they're going to target the middle of the field more. Rey Mysterio's finishing move, 619. He puts the other wrestler in between the ropes.
Oh, you found it. What a relief. Thanks, Gecko. Geico works hard to find you the right home insurance.
What's up, dude?
Working hard for you too. Anything else down there? Just this old crisp. Oh. Too slow.
It feels good to Geico.
1 second.
Oh, wow. Hey, yeah.
How long have I been muted? Huh? Raven, have I been muted since the whole time you said I didn't think you'd be on? Oh, hell no. What the fuck? That's so stupid. That might be why I had like one person in here for a while. Watching no count. I thought you may have been on the phone. Nah. I thought I was talking to y'all. Thought I was.
Video on his personal page Sunday morning that included clips of him running on the underwater treadmill. Joe, is this good enough? Does Ant-Man coming back? Does that help? Does that give Minnesota an advantage? Can even with Ant-Man back, do they have enough?
I'm just finishing this up and I'll probably get off. I don't even know if I'll finish it all the way. What the hell are you doing? They're trying to peel my banana. Did you get done what you had to get done?
You know, he don't have to play the first two games if you just want to keep it 100 on the Ocho because, you know, you can go in there, hopefully, I hope you're trying to steal a game in San Antonio. Right.
Did I go the exact same one? How is that possible? Hell yeah. Dude, I got a fucking... You missed it. I drove 10,000 meters in the plane. 10,000 meters, Raven. Dude, I drove the plane from right here to right here. And then I had to drive it from here to here. It's crazy. Dude. I think an hour straight is what it took to get from here to here, from here to Ninjago. Like literally an hour. Like that's not even like exaggerating. But I have little Indian parks at Ninjago, which is pretty sick, I think.
Now my recovery, I get in the cold tub, Joe.
Bro, it's active recovery. Meaning,
Joe, what? I like the cold tub from the neck down,
Joe.
Joe.
Joe, he likes it, Joe.
Keeps you moving. I ain't saying we just sitting still in the cold tub. I understand that part. But that underwater treadmill, boy,
yeah,
that thing a beast.
Yeah, I've heard that's really good for your knees and shit.
Yeah, I seen some of the fellas. That's a big joint. Yeah, it was big. You know, they had some of the fellas, and they also had the current that push back. They push back on you. Yeah. I ain't never got in there, Joe.
Well, I used to love getting in there. I thought I would see someday where I'd be up in that corner having a good old time. But it'd be very interesting to see.
That's a 2. That's a... Damn it.
Hey, the question is...
That's a 2. God damn it, how the fuck?
You saw what he did at Jokic, didn't you?
That's a 2. Here's another 2. 3.
Man, listen. Hey, Rudy.
Need to figure something out right here.
I want to make sure y'all hear what Uncle Joe talk about on this show, which y'all can't do because you facing Wimby and you got to go see me. Show him something different this series. Cat, I know you're going to
Okay, that'll close that. Looks good.
They telling me you can't go down in the block and give a beat and drum and that work. Show him different. Rudy, I just seen you give Jokic hell. Huh? Every night.
Do all these have to be just tuned in with tutors?
I tell you what, if you ask the Knicks, I don't know if they'll be honest who they'd rather play, Boston or Philly. It wouldn't have been Philly. Nobody want to see Philly right now, bro. Not with Embiid. No, son.
All right. Oh, the same Embiid that y'all were talking about, my dog. You talk about he was hurt and he missed 200,000 games. That Embiid was hurt.
Yeah.
Hey, hold on. The Embiid that I told you, the reason they paid him what they paid him because of how special he was once he get on the court.
Yeah. Yeah.
That one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that one. That's what.
Hey, Cat. Hey, Cat. Hey, go Bear. Listen to your boy. I'm locked in with you. I believe in
Why won't just go here?
Let's go. I might be new to this basketball shit, but I'm catching on. I'm catching on. Man, Cat gonna have goddamn Embiid down there in that low. Throw that thing, bro.
Okay, so how come all these are fitting perfect? There's a 2 here, but this one don't fit perfect. Another object is in their fucking way. Okay, buddy, fucking why?
This is the basis of civil society. But over the last several years, a growing number of American cities have elected prosecutors who are de-emphasizing enforcement. This is by design. Prosecutors openly vow to reform the criminal justice system by means of selective prosecution. Their motive, seemingly well-intentioned, is that criminals do better when they're not incarcerated. That many people who are in jail
shut up
because they don't present a danger to society.
Sorry. Like I tried to separate my family, so I just don't like him. You understand what it's like, right? I don't know why it's not working.
Season is wrapped and the NBA playoffs are finally here, and there's no better way to cash in on the high-flying hoop action than Prize Picks.
There's 8 showing. Whoa, what the fuck? No. There's 8 showing. No way that had an effect, right? No way that was the reason why, right? Bro, what? There was an arrow in the ground?
Lineup with at least one live player pick during any part of the 2026 NBA playoffs. Live player picks are picks made after a game is already in progress.
What you know about that? What you know about rolling down in the deep?
Get in on the action. Prize Picks is now available in all 50 states, including California. Texas, Florida, and Georgia. Download the private app today. Use code Shannon to get $50
I'm gonna have to re-roof this whole thing. It has to be completely new. I don't think because there's not the same pieces, so it's gonna have to be completely freestyled. It's gonna have to be a freestyle. That's what that stands for. No, thank you. You know, honestly, I probably could have did that same wall. The fuck is too gone. Okay. I'm going to have to freestyle the fuck out of this. And that's okay, man. I'm gonna fucking freestyle the piss out of this thing. They're gonna call me Freestyle Jordan when I get done with this.
Please drink responsibly and stay safe. Well, we have our conference semifinals set. Thanks to the Cavaliers' 114-102 victory over the Raptors.
I wanted to ring over 1 by 1.
Round 2, game 1 up is a Tuesday, right? Tuesday. Alrighty, let's see what happened in this game. They got a monster game from Jared Allen. They've been waiting for this. 22 points on 7-11 shooting. 19
Party, go home.
James Harden had 18 points. Donovan Mitchell had 22 points. Evan Mobley had 13 points. Max Strus and Sam Merrill both came up the bench. They gave you 12 and 13 points respectively. Toronto hung around as long as they could, and once they couldn't get separation early that first half, they had up by as many as
Do I have a super thin one? Right, I do, right? I'm pretty sure I have a fucking little thin cock in here.
How was Cleveland able to take control of this ball game in the third quarter and really never feel threatened after that?
I thought it was a great first half. Okay, Ocho neck and neck, obviously, tie game into half, but coming out that third quarter, man, I thought Cleveland really put their stamp on the game. I mean, they really locked in. I thought James Harden got going, Donovan got going, Jared Allen was great the entire night. They got great contributions from pretty much everybody who played, and it was good to see, man, because honestly, I know James Harden and Donovan Mitchell, you know, they hear the whispers, bro. You know, whether they acknowledge them or not. Yeah. You know, they hear the whispers because we've all spoke about them and about them being great in the postseason, and what a game for them to come through. For the squad, everybody played great, but I just thought Cleveland was a better team. Nobody won on nobody's home court. Everybody took their home court. Now, what did we say when the series started, Uncle Ocho? I think we all pretty much felt that this was going to go 7 games. Yep. Yeah. And it did. So, home court advantage prevails. Now, what Cleveland has to figure out is, you know, can they be good on the road, bro?
Yeah, because they don't have home court.
Nope.
Look, I thought Toronto lost this game, guys, on the offensive glass.
Yeah.
They gave up 20 offensive rebounds. Minus 60 rebounds. Yeah. Toronto 33. So if you give up 60 rebounds and 20 on the offensive end, eventually that's going to bite you in the butt. But there's no, what they have, plus 20, 22, 23, maybe even 25 points on second chance points. You cannot allow a team to constantly pound you on the offensive glass, and then somehow you think you're going to win this ball game. Yeah. It's just not going to happen. And Jared Allen, this is the Jared Allen that everybody says, bro. He was an all-star a couple years ago, guys. Yeah. And when he plays like this, they're very difficult to beat because you don't run plays for him. Right. He gets everything off the glass. He's diving to the rim. He's catching lobs. He's an outstanding defender. Oh man, hey, he picked a great time to have his best game because I'm afraid if he didn't have a game like this, I'm not so sure they win this ball game. Oh, Joe, go ahead.
Yeah, I was going to say the same thing. I'm not sure they win this ball game either. If you look at Harden and you look at Donovan Mitchell, the numbers they put up tonight, but look how many shots they had to put up to get those numbers.
Yes.
They didn't really shoot well. They weren't really efficient because of Jared Allen's play is one of the reasons why they won this game. And honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth, Joe. I'm watching the game in the beginning, the first quarter.
Yeah.
I mean, the way the Raptors came out, I'm thinking, well, hell, it's going to be a long night for the Cavs.
Yeah.
Donovan was missing early. You know, James Harden, he hit a shot here and there, but they really couldn't get anything going offensively. Goddamn, I go in here to get me a goddamn coffee from Starbucks. I come back at the goddamn half. It's tied up.
Right.
Then, in the second half, Donovan Mitchell get going. And Jared Allen, king of the goddamn board. He's snatching everything off the board on the offense and defense end.
Yeah.
That results also second chance points. And the result
he has more offensive rebounds by himself than what Toronto had as a team. It lets you know.
Damn.
His rebounding is about one.
That is
Like
facts.
a Charles Barkley, 6'4", led the league in rebounding. You look at a guy like Dennis Rodman, that led the league in rebounding, 8, 9 times? Yeah. He wanted the ball. Yeah. I want the ball more than you want it. I have a greater desire to go get the ball that doesn't belong to either one of us. My desire to go get it is greater than yours. Yeah. Tonight I saw Jared Allen's desire to get the basketball when it could have been anybody. You hear 50-50. You hear that all the time, Joe and Ocho. Hey, we got to get those 50-50 balls. Yeah. Jared Allen said, I'm going to get 85 of the 50-50 balls. Yeah. Hey, and he did that tonight. I agree. Donovan did not have his best game, but when he needed to make shots, get going in the third, he did. James Harden was in attack mode. And sometimes this is what he needs to do. Yeah. If your shot's not falling, hey, bro, I get it. Shoot. The next one's going to go in. But put pressure. Hey, let's just see the ball go in the basket from the free throw line, and maybe it opens up. Maybe the lock is unlocked on the rim. But I thought James Harden did a good job of putting pressure on them. But tonight belonged to their defense because they were outstanding. Yeah, Toronto didn't make any shots. They didn't help their situation. But I thought
Bad I'm not talking. I'm trying to like lock in and it's fucking not easy.
I thought Jared Allen was great. You know, rebounding is really energy and effort, fellas. You know what I mean? Like, I think that can always be a constant. I think for Cleveland to be able to take the next step, Uncle Ocho, they gotta have performances like this from Jared Allen and Mobley. You know, they need those guys to step up and play great because the one thing we know about the playoff, the game slows down. And if I'm on the team and my focal point is to slow down Mitchell and Harden, then you gotta have these dudes with energy and effort plays. Mobley and Allen, bro, you shouldn't be able to guard them. We ain't really gotta run a whole hell of a lot of plays for them. But if your energy and effort is a constant, bro, you're gonna do more good for us than not. You know, and I think with Allen, hopefully he takes his own to the next series because they gonna need them boys to play huge, bro, in order to be able to, continue to, move forward in the rounds. I thought Cleveland got great play. Go ahead, Ocho. Go ahead.
I'm gonna add the Cavs. The Cavs got who next time?
Detroit.
Now, most of the time when it comes, just like when it comes to boxing, styles make fights.
Yes.
It's all about matchup. Now, when you look at the matchup between the Pistons and the Cavs, who are you giving the edge to?
Well, Pistons. Yeah.
Yeah.
You giving it to the Pistons? I do.
Even with them two bigs down there?
Hold on. Go ahead. My thing is, when you look at Orlando, I know Wendell Carter and obviously Ben Carroll was special. But I like Mobley and Allen. They probably going to get during some problems down there if I'm just keeping it 100. Yeah, I think the problem is the matchup is Mobley because he's probably going to draw Tobias Harris. Yeah. He's going to draw him. The question is he going to hover around the three-point line or is he going to get his ass down there on the block where he had a decided height advantage? Right. But if you look at that back, you look at Cade Cunningham and Thompson can defend their asses off. Yeah.
That is the truth.
They struggle shooting the basketball against Toronto. Yeah. You got two guys that'll get up into you. I agree. And they don't have anybody that's even comparable on the defensive end to deal with Cunningham. Yeah. Cunningham's going to be able to get whatever he wants, whenever he wants. They just got to hope his shot is really, really off because they ain't got nobody to stay in front of him.
Yeah.
They ain't got nobody to do anything with KD. He averaged 32.
I agree.
The last series.
I
So
agree.
I would be surprised if those numbers aren't the same in this series.
Look here.
I would give a slight
It's
edge.
sick.
Now look, Cleveland has been here, done that before.
You would never know if you didn't watch me do it that that's a pleasant park house.
I have yet to see James Harden as we start to get to the second and third rounds. It's been a while since he's played some of his best basketball. Yeah. I'm not so sure Donovan Mitchell, and we have to look this up, and I'm just going off the top of my head. Has he ever been past the second round?
I'm not sure.
And he hasn't played well. We go back and look at the series now. He's had some outstanding performances. Yeah. He's had some games where you're like, oh my God. And you look at him.
Oh my God.
He's averaging almost 28 and a half points a game in his postseason career. He got a 57-point game, a 50-point game. He's been sensational. But normally what we've seen from him, when we really need those type of performances, we haven't been able to get them. When we really need those type of performances from James Harden, he'll give you one. Now there's gonna be a game or two in here where James Harden is gonna look like James Harden. Donovan Mitchell's gonna remind everybody, this is why I was the first team All-NBA. This is why I go to the All-Star game every year. But man, Cade Cunningham and Thompson on the defensive end is gonna be a problem. Now, am I gonna get Jalen Duren that I saw today? The guy that got me 15 and 15, Joe? Can I get him?
I don't know.
So that's two people, right? That's two people. That's three people. You're not sure what you're gonna get in the playoffs, right? With Duren, we don't know what Duren we're gonna get time to time. We got
first double-double. He had his first double-double in Game 7. Yeah.
Now we also talk about Donovan Mitchell. We talk about James Harden. James Harden not having the playoff performances that we're used to seeing when it comes to regular season. They can get hot. They can get streaky. They just haven't been able to do it yet.
Yeah.
Now we talk about Jared Allen. Can he summons it up consistently in a 7-game series? Hell, maybe it might even go to 7 if it don't have to. Can he show up and play like he played tonight and give you 22? Can he dominate the boards?
Well, but see, the thing is, what you like about it is that I'm not running plays for it.
Right.
Yeah. He's getting everything he's getting because he's diving. He's grabbing rebounds, putting it back. I don't got to run no plays. Okay, clear out one side. Hey, give it to me. He's not even calling for the ball like that.
Nah. Hey, but listen, I'm going to tell y'all something. Jared Allen will definitely be the key. Like I spoke before, his energy and effort, but his defensive paralysis that he has, I think he's going to really make it tough for Duren. Obviously, you're going to need Mobley to play huge because, like you said, it's going to be hell on Harden and Mitchell when you got Thompson and Cade guarding those two guys. Yes, to make it tough for them. Yeah, they going to have their hands full. So they going to need help. And like we always talk about, your stars of your team, bro, they got to win you at least 2 games in a series. Yes, but you need these other role guys. You need guys like Allen step up, Mobley step up. Maybe Strus come off the bench and give you something great. Schroeder may even win you a game. But you can't put the whole onus on Mitchell and Harden in this next round. You know what I mean? They're going to need a contribution from everybody, bro. Just as well as Detroit.
Yeah, and my concern is your Cleveland. Who's guarding Cade Cunningham? Donovan Mitchell? James Harden? Dean Wade? I want to know who's guarding him. Because he's going to get whatever he wants, Joe.
Excuse me if I'm wrong. Can they trade off or no? Or you
they both need to take it. Because
I thought he was asking if they could trade. I was like, that's hilarious.
What you want to do is a guy like Cade is give him different looks. Give him different looks, okay, Ocho, because y'all know the great ones in this league, the superstars, the megastars, bro, you give me the same look, I promise you, at some point I'm going to figure you out. It may take, it's like boxing. The first round, we just try to fill each other out.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. But after a while, I'm going to figure out your coverages. I'm going to figure out who's guarding. And I know that the initial guy who's guarding me, I know he can't stay in front of me. I just need to know where the help coming from. Right. And I think that's going to be the biggest key for Cleveland because James and Mitchell, they got to sit in their chair this game coming up. This series coming up.
And this is where Duren comes in. Because when I beat Mitchell, when I beat Harden, and I will, and I know those bigs are coming, I'm going to drop it down to you. And I'm going to kick out. Try to pull the rim out the backboard.
Yeah.
I know they're coming. Yeah. They got no choice. Yeah. So it's going to be that's what I'm looking to see. How we start this game out. What is going to be our defense? How do we look? Thompson is an outstanding defender. He's not looking to shoot the basketball. Kudos. The second best player on the Pistons was Tobias Harris. Yes, sir. He was sensational the entire playoffs. Yeah. The first round. Yeah. And he got to go. I was like, when you turn into Kobe? Yeah. Yeah. How you get 19 in a quarter? Yeah. That ain't you. Yeah. He got cooking. I early on, Joe, I was like, here we go. Cade and Pablo again. Yeah. They own that dookie. They own that ish again. I said, this is another 40. Had the game been closer, it probably would have been 40 for the both of them. Maybe even 50. Yeah. I agree. The difference is, if we're going to talk about this game, Cade got a lot more help than the Apollo guy. But looking at this ball game, that's the thing that concerns me. I will give a slight edge, but they're a young team. They're a young team. Detroit is. But Cleveland, I don't know if you can get 9 of 20 from Donovan against that team, Ocho and Joe, and he's kind of been inefficient in the first round of playoffs. Now this is his 5th time advancing to the second round. Yes, he's never advanced past the second round. Yeah, and a lot of times he's come up small. It is what it is. This is not a knock on him. We can't take that he's been an all-star. We can't take away he's been an all-NBA player. He's been that. Yeah. But we can also acknowledge 2 things can be true. He's been a great player until he's gotten to the playoffs, especially in the second round. Yeah. Yeah. It's good.
Don't you think, Uncle Joe, well, matter of fact, don't you think his chances of winning the Detroit is so young, being that they're so inexperienced in situations like this, especially being in the second round of the playoffs? Well, get the edge to the two veterans. Well, James Harden and Donovan Mitchell.
What you have to understand is Toronto has a great defender in Scotty Barnes, who I thought made it tough for Donovan this whole entire series. Yeah. Yes. But hell, Detroit got one just like Scotty Thompson. Yeah. Kane Cunningham can be on the all-defensive team, and he can score. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. They got guys they got not only score the ball, but they got, guys who are very great defensively, Ocho, and making you uncomfortable, taking you away, taking you out the game plan, making you play 4-on-4. Man, I was watching tonight. Man, they face guard James Harden and Donovan Mitchell. They don't even care what's going on behind them. They ain't even you guys, they don't feel they got anybody that can hurt them. Yeah, so we gonna see who can beat us, but it ain't gonna be you two. And I felt like that's what Toronto kind of did in this series. They just let the game get away from them in this second half. And Toronto's a young team, obviously missing Brandon Ingram, who definitely could have helped him. I know he wasn't playing the best, but having his presence out there, he probably would have got you a game. And they needed that. The thing that's most glaring about a young team, bro, is hard to win on the road. Yeah, it is hard to win on the road.
So Uncle, you say you got the Pistons. Joe, who you got this series?
No, I said I give a slight edge to the Pistons.
I mean, but that's basically like giving that.
Look, they won 60. Look, they won 60 games. Yeah.
I like it.
You can't sneeze at that. Yeah. An 8 seed gave them all they can handle. They found a way to.
I like it. Need to change the floor, of course. Do a little bit of the inside.
There are not very many teams that are that young that could have found a way back into that ball game and win that ball game and get to a game 7. Now, when they got into a game 7, they still had something in the tank. They said, we're going to bring it home now. Yeah, I agree. I think.
What you got, Joe? What you got in this series, you think?
I'm leaning more.
Honestly, I should just leave that open, huh? It's like a little side room right here. I could even put my TV in here. Ooh, could put the TV right here. Looks good, you think? Yeah, hell yeah. I do need to replace the floor just because the white, looks off, Let's do that real quick. Let's do the floor. That's where we will end for the day.
He played in Orlando too. Okay, but that I've seen in this series, okay, now I see why you
Big one, big one, big one.
Down in Detroit, as opposed to being
less expectations. See, when you play on a team with Joel Embiid, you got a team with Ben Simmons, and you got that expectations. What was the expectation of the Sixers? Championship. Yeah. Detroit is just starting to get that. Right. But see, when you got a guy, an MVP caliber guy, and then you end up having James Harden on your team, you know what the expectations are. Right. I think it was tough for Cade and Philly. I mean, not Cade, Tobias and Philly, because
Kate or Tobias balled in Philly. People were just retarded, but I'm gonna talk about it. I mean, I said that I made a lot of money off his overs. It was. I mean, they were constantly too low.
To assert himself and be that second option next to Cade, because Duran, although he's an all-star, he could potentially be an all-NBA player. He's not an offensive guy. Nope. Yeah, he averaged 20 and 10, but we not throwing him the ball until he will get us a bucket, bro. Right. You know what I mean? And what Tobias done in this series, bro, he gave him life. Now, hopefully he can continue to assert himself and be aggressive, regardless if he miss or make shots. I don't care if he goes 3 for 18, 4 for 20, but you have to assert yourself because Cade needs that, bro. He needs a guy who can really go out there and get it. And the fact of the matter is that when you look at it, when you had Tobias and Ben Simmons on the court, and they already know Ben's not going to shoot, and then Tobias is not a threat, now you're basically playing 5 on 3. Yeah. You're playing 5 on 3. And you said something interesting, Joe. He was the third option. Yeah. After Joel Embiid done posted up 55 times, James Harden went ISO 36 times. Ain't but a handful of left. Right? Absolutely. So he kind of had to figure it out on the fly, and he got beat up because of that contract he had. Making a lot of money. He was the highest paid player on the Sixers team, if I ain't mistaken. At that
Yeah, I
time.
think so.
Because he was on the max. He was on the max, right?
What made it worse before you go, Joe, is that they had Jimmy Butler and they let Jimmy Butler go in order to give that to him. Yeah. Now, maybe Jimmy wanted to go, so I don't know, but I'm saying they had Jimmy Butler, and we know what Jimmy is, especially in the postseason. Now, he might not be 24, 25 in the regular season, and he might just coast to get, but come postseason,
Different animal.
Go ahead, Joe.
I'm piggybacking off what you already said. You said it already. Who you got? You got Detroit, you got Cleveland. You got who? Detroit.
Yep, there you go, French fry. French fry said, I got the Pistons.
You sure?
Say, yep.
You don't want to go say Cleveland like Daddy. Say Cleveland.
Nah, don't do that, French fry. You like to win.
All right, you got to go to bed. Go to bed.
Hey. Bye, French fry.
Say bye. Say bye.
I get what y'all saying about Detroit, and I'm really going toward Detroit, but I'm not putting up that Cleveland. So I know Donovan and James Harden, they can be special. Yes, so they
could be.
A whole hell of a lot this series. They had home court, but in this series coming up against Detroit, they're gonna have to win a game in Detroit. I expect one of them to explode. Probably looking forward to Donovan having one of them explosive games for sure. That's what it's going to take, because now you just can't just hold serve at home, because you hold serve at home. You have to steal. And the thing is, when you steal a game, you can consolidate. And that was the issue that we saw with Orlando. They stole the game.
I thought that would go through anything since it was Mystic. I was so confused there for a second.
24-point lead. And in the span of 8 minutes into the third quarter, it had evaporated. Yeah. And think about it. They held them to 19 points in 2 quarters. In 24 minutes of basketball, one team held another NBA team to 19 points. Tobias Harris had 19 points by himself in the third quarter. Man. So we know what they can do defensively. And that's how they get out. They get out. If you saw today what they do. They locked it down. Look, Banchero had it going early. But they said, okay, he might get 50 or 60, but none of the rest of you guys going to get jacked. And that's how they ended up winning the game going away. But I thought Cleveland did what they. I was very surprised because I'm looking at Cleveland. I'm like, Cleveland, do y'all realize this is a game 7? It's on your home court, and y'all playing like this? Yeah. But I also thought Toronto helped them out a lot, Joe. I don't know what it is. If we're talking about the Sixers, what it is when you get a lead, Joe. Every time you come down the court, now you try to make three.
There's no way I'm destroying all those with the fucking lightsaber. It'll take me 20 minutes.
I mean, like, you just try to, it ain't enough. It ain't enough. You got a team down 10. You know what? We can get them down 19. Yeah. And they come down and they take these ill-advised threes.
Dude, I'm literally just pushing R2. I swear I'm pushing one button.
As opposed to going up 3. The fact you're taking ill-advised shots, I'm like, man, and I get it. It's a 3-point league now, and everybody want to shoot them. But everybody, just because you're allowed to, that don't make you a great 3-point shooter because you got a great life. And it seems like everybody got a damn great life. Yeah, hey, look, the analytics of the game, the Ocho, they love the 3-ball. But damn that. I'm like you. You get a 9-10 point lead, bro, on the road, man. You really have to hone in on what got you that lead. And then just continue to be stingy on defense, but at the same time, offensively move that ball, man, get the best look. I thought that Toronto was going for those jackets. They trying to put the dudes away. Yes. Okay, Ocho, they trying to go up 20 with one shot. I'm like, bro, you got to keep chipping at the lead, and continue to play great defense. And once they let Cleveland back in the game, they in trouble. Because not only did they let Cleveland back in the game, they let the crowd back in the game. There you go. So now all of a sudden you had the crowd at bay. And now you let them, and like you said, Joe, you tried to go up 15, 16 points with one shot. Yeah. And now all of a sudden, what could have been a 12-point lead, now all of a sudden they come down and get one of the 8 points. And then you come down and get another ill-advised. I just thought there were so many times and it's the second quarter. If it's late in the ball game, you want to take 1 or 2 of those. But it's the second quarter. Just like the game in the second quarter, it's not very good. Because that team's going to make another run at you. Oh, yeah. Especially at home. Oh, yeah. They're going to make another run at you. Yes, sir. Yeah. And I just felt they let the game get away from them at that instant right there. And you're like, once Cleveland tied this thing up at the half, I was like, yeah, Toronto, y'all done. So you gotta hope Toronto, they can build on this. Obviously, experience is the best teacher. Those young dudes got it.
How the hell is that even possible?
Really had a great chance to win in 7. You just blew it, bro, for whatever reason. Just ill-advised shots. Ill-advised. But they're a great defensive team. And obviously, with the postseason, you have so many injuries. Uncle Ocho, I just think they miss Ingram, who could have definitely helped them win a game or 2 in this series. Now, I know he wasn't playing great, but to have him out there, bro, he could at least been, been a difference maker in one of these games. But in all honesty, Joe, I still don't see a guy that can get the ball. I mean, if you look at the team, they got that one guy that's going to get the ball, he's going to get the ball. Is B.I. that guy? Is Scotty Barnes that guy? Is R.J. Barrett that guy? What are they missing? I still feel like they're missing something. They missing a good point guard. Like we always talk about, these guys who are 2s and 3s masquerading as point guards. Yeah. I like Scotty Barnes. I like R.J. Barrett. I like Ingram. But these guys ain't points, Uncle Ocho. No. They can play make, they can score, but I'm talking about a guy who can bring the ball up, initiate the offense. Okay, boom. We see R.J. Barrett just made 2 in a row. Okay, let's run a play to where we can get him another look. Or we see Ingram got it going. Let's see how we can, keep him involved, keep him engaged, and Scotty Barnes. Do whatever we can to get him little points, maybe some backdoor cuts, something to get him going, because defensively, he's the best defender they got. And I think he has his defense to fuel his offense. And I think Scott is a hell of a player. They got some great talent, but I'm like you, Unc. They need a guy who they can really put in a pick and roll, who can create mismatches and make plays.
But hold on, Joe. Think about this, right? And Unc, you say it all the time too. You think about the way the game has evolved, right? And the way Joe was explaining them needing a point guard, but the kind of point guard that they need, from the sounds of it, is not one that can score. It's not one that can put the ball in the hoop. Just a traditional point guard that can facilitate and create for others. How many of
Yeah,
those are there in today's
I think that's dubs. I think that's WWE. Super Slam. John Cena is going for his WWE title. Sorry. Yeah, I think this is a good place to end. I think we got quite a bit done today. We got the Porg to the Ninjago. We got Porg to the main village. We got a building up. So yeah, I think we got a 7-hour stream. We'll probably end. Cook some food. Watch the Cardinals about an hour. And yeah, I'll be live tomorrow. We gotta throw more houses up. Look at all this area we have because I centered it perfect. Man, you center it perfect, you get a lot of room to build. We can throw something right here eventually. We could throw something over here. We can throw something over here. And yeah. Have a good rest of the day. You too, Raven. You too. Appreciate you coming out today. But we are out. Don't forget to leave a like and subscribe.